Here's to another 10,000 hours of Ironclad. Here's to more Slay the Spire videos, where I do anything but play as Ironclad. It's the only character I know. It's the only character I've touched. Because, like, I don't know, I want to say that there might have been characters in Slay the Spire 1 that I just didn't even play as. I just didn't. I don't know why. For some reason, I was getting all of my playtime out of maybe 1 or 2 characters. And I kind of didn't even think to try out any of the others. And I don't really know why I didn't. I'm not sure why I didn't, but I definitely want to do it here. So, welcome back to Slay the Spire 2. We're going to be doing more standard mode. We're going to be doing more Ironclad adventures. Because I spent 5 hours last time. Hi, Ben. Welcome. Welcome back. Hi, valid user. I've spent... You lied. You weren't live when you said it to the Discord. I had to take a moment. I had to mess with the volume because the game was strangely quiet. Welcome back, Tyler. It's like last stream, for the first stream we did of this, I could not win a single run. And then in the middle of the night, I couldn't sleep. And then all of a sudden, I just opened my game and just do some random bullshit run, and I won. And I just won. And I was like, wow, that would have been great to just catch it on camera. Hi, Startacell. Hi, Endall. Welcome. Welcome back. So, we are going to jump back into Slay the Spire 2, and we're going to see if we can actually win a run for once. So you got to get good. That is exactly what we have to do. And also, we need a little bit of luck, but I'm not your average man. I make my own luck. So there's a golden pearl here. It gives me free money. I'm going to take this. We're going to start with that, and apparently the game has only given me 2 paths to run at this point. So in this case, basically my mistake in the first stream was that I felt the need to go for every elite monster when I saw the chance to, okay? But here's the thing. What if you didn't do that? What if you had the sense to just walk away and just work with the relics that you already have? Because if you don't beat the boss at the end, if you don't have the health to beat the boss at the end, what's the point of all the relics that you get along the way? You know what I mean? Alright, so I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go right, and we're gonna go into the shop, like, immediately. Interesting idea. It's like, this game is about choosing your battles, because I think sometimes I choose battle way too often. I choose battle way too often, and then I just end up getting myself damaged unnecessarily, and then I just end up getting myself killed. Okay? So what if we don't do that? No hit the final boss? Dude, I mean, like, you could. I feel like as this character, if you mean, like, do you mean, like, don't get hit at all, or, like, don't take any true damage? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you had the right setup, hi Ash, if you had the right setup, you could probably only take shield damage from the final boss. And then you could just, you'd be invincible. Your main health would be absolutely invincible. Don't get hit. Now, I wish that was possible, but it is not. Die. Kill him. Dumbass lizard. Alright, get him out of here. Fellow femboy? I was like, don't lump me in with them. Just dodge? I don't know, I don't think there's characters that can dodge. So now we have an early shop. That might be the best thing we can have to start out with. And I guess I'll just use this to get rid of one of the cards. Alright, so now we need to collect some new cards. Okay, we need to find some other stuff. Transform a card or upgrade a card. Transform. Give me something I can work with here. Expect a fight. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. We'd have to be in a situation where we draw a lot of cards in order to use it. I think we actually have enough power to get rid of the guy in the back. So we're not going to take any damage here. We're not going to take any damage here. So these guys are just going to slime me. And yeah, okay. So I think I win here. Let's also expect a fight back in my hand. Do that. And we can't really draw. We don't have anything that lets us draw new cards. So we're just going to have to do this normally. So use expect to fight again. Oh, okay. I guess that didn't count. Just got a laptop? What kind? Was it like a gaming laptop or like a normal laptop? I don't know. I haven't owned a gaming laptop in a very long time. I think when my gaming laptop started to fall apart, I ended up just getting a normal work laptop. Skipping school today. Yesterday I finished my school books. I'm going to read through them again and get more notes tomorrow and start taking more notes tomorrow. Treating myself today with a rest day. What? Is your family just like cool with that? Or is this like college or is this like high school or something? It's like, does your family know you do that? Have I ever ditched school? We were homeschooled? Oh, okay. I was like, have I ever ditched school? Outside of college? Have I ever chosen to ditch like anything in high school? Not anything that wasn't like maybe senior ditch day. You know what I mean? Do you remember senior ditch day? Well, not senior ditch day. There were like some days at the end of the year where it's just like, we don't need to show up to school for this. We just don't. It's like when you took your AP exams, there was maybe a good 2 months after you took your AP exams where you didn't actually do anything in class. So for my AP CS class, for my AP Psych class, we weren't doing anything in those periods. So I had back-to-back periods of just doing nothing. It also didn't help that my robotics teacher got fired that year, and we basically spent a month doing nothing in our robotics class. So, and we had to wait for like a new teacher. All right, Pommel Strike. And I guess we should start upgrading our cards. Why were they fired? All right, so I heard 2 stories. And it's they're like strangely different stories. So the first story was I think he had like inappropriate like contact relationship with a student. I don't think it was anything like super bad, but it was like, if you have a student's personal number or you're in like personal contact with a student, that's a huge like no-no, and you can't do that. I don't know, it was something like that. Like, I don't think it was anything like super... Yeah, well, I don't fucking know. I'm like, is that what actually happened? The other one was that he got caught masturbating publicly. That's what my brother... I think it was like my brother that said that, and I was like, who the fuck told you that? I never heard that version of the story. Expect to fight. What is this? Oh, okay, that makes it cheaper, actually. It makes it cheaper, actually. All right. I don't know. He was like the overseeing teacher. How does one get caught like that? He was just in his classroom, just jerking it. I don't know. And then someone saw it. Well, I find that hard to believe because that room has so many windows. Like, he got caught in his own classroom, and I was like, there's so many windows on that room. Why would you do that there? That seems so foolish. He was just yoinking. Yeah, that's what he was doing. Apparently. Presumably. At the end of combat, gain +1 max HP. I might actually take this. Yeah, sure, why not? Don't be an enemy. Oh, god damn it. I really don't like this one. I don't like this event, Pi. I don't like this event. How many Greek letters do you know? How many Greek letters do you know? There's like sigma, there's gamma, there's theta. It's like, I think in mathematics, there's a lot of Greek letters that just kind of show up and are used for whatever. I don't like Peck. Slither could actually be good. Let me check my deck. So, you see how this thing costs 2? I feel like sometimes I don't use this card. So what if we put Slither on this card? And then there's a chance that it could be worth 1 or 0 energy. We'll see what happens. I don't know, I normally don't pick that one, but we'll go for it. So we have a book here. We have choose a skill to enchant with Nimble, or choose an attack to enchant with Sharp. Let's sharpen one of our attacks, like our Pommel Strike. That'll make the Pommel Strike way better. And it's like, I want to use this over my normal cards. I'm going to get rid of all my normal strikes. Ooh, Pantograph. At the start of each boss combat, heal 25 HP. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, and that's it. Well, it's like, I remember Theta. Theta is normally used for anything related to trigonometry. I feel like that's where it shows up the most. You suck at this game. That's why we came back to play it again. I guess he needed a break? Maybe. I don't know. Well, now he's on permanent break from being a teacher. I don't know where he's working now. We have this guy next. Do I Smith? Because I could do this. Make this card even better. He's working inside your walls. I think, we might actually take this. I think with 58 health, I should be able to survive this Alita encounter. Oh, well, shit. Give me thorns. Give me thorns. Expect a fight. Play this. That gains extra energy. That puts that back in my hand. I need more attack cards. I really need more attack cards right now. Your journey ends here. No, it's not. I beg to differ. Die. Die, die. Okay, we've already taken a quarter of his health. But basically what he's gonna do, that every turn he's just gonna hit me with 25 damage. It's not good. Hit him with this. Yeah, you see it randomizes it? It's like when you upgrade this card, it doesn't actually reduce its cost. So I don't mind it just being randomized. Alright, I'm just gonna have to cover. But he'll get hit with thorns every time he hits me. So I can deal some extra damage to him. Alright, did Bash really get cost 3 again? Dog, just get good. That's why we're streaming this now. Play that. Play that. Play that. Oh, wait, I should have played this first. I'm such a moron. Oh, oops. All defense. Oh, it's for each attack in my hand. I didn't even realize that. Are we surviving this? So, vulnerable... No, we're good. We're good. I actually almost died. Captain Wheel. At the start of your third turn, gain 18 block. Alright, cool. And then we have Iron Wave, we have Anger. I mean, that could be helpful, but I feel like that doesn't complement my skill set very much. I need a way to just draw more cards. I need a way to draw more cards. How hard do you gotta think the level Miku is in Geometry Dash? What is it? Is it like a hard demon? Is this like the new top extreme demon that everybody in the GD community is talking about? I don't know. Last time I checked, it was it a level called Amethyst? It's a shirt I made. Look at the image I sent in general. Extreme. But like, that was a while ago. Last time I checked the GD Discord, Insane Demon. Okay. That's like one level below Extreme, right? I'll look at that shirt in a second. So we have Anger, we have Iron Wave. I might actually just take Iron Wave, gets defense. Then we'll go here, and I actually think I'll just rest. I'll just rest and gain my health back so I can survive to the boss encounter. We do get another shop. I don't have much money, but everything's on discount. Everything's on discount, so I have much more control over what we can do. Deal 3 damage. At the start of your next turn, return this card to your hand, or the bomb. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. What game is this exactly? This is Slay the Spire 2. It's a card game. It's a dungeon crawling card game. So basically, I collect cards that deal damage or defend myself, and I have to survive encounters against different enemies to get to the end. And slay the Spire. Draw 3 cards. Let me remove another card, I guess. Well, what else is here? Rage. Whenever you play an attack, gain 3 block. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. I don't know. It lures me, it tempts me, I feel the desire. What? For what? I see. It's a cool game. Like, this is the sequel. To play Skyblock once more. Is this about Hypixel Skyblock? You know, like, I'm in the same boat as you, but I don't really have the time. I don't really have the time to. I guess, like... I'll buy another Iron Wave, and then get rid of another one of my attacks. Didn't see. Alright, I think I'll go for the question encounter. Alright, I guess we're removing another strike. Okay, so this deck is really goofy. I think we want to upgrade this so we gain more block. Do fish fear you? Somewhat. I think they do. I think they fear me a little. I had fish a couple of days ago. It was really tasty. It was really good. Alright, we'll take some of this. Who is this? Oh, it's the deer. Okay. Do women fear you? Are you socially inept? That's a good question. Who was the last woman I've ever interacted with? That is a good question, isn't it? Go for... That said, who can get me Terraria? What? It's literally $10. Losing $10 won't kill you. Die. And then give this back to me. Expect a fight. This will only get me... Yeah, this will only get me 2 energy back, so there's no reason... Actually, no, I gain an energy for this. It's literally $10. I don't got that $10. You gotta, like... You gotta find it somewhere. You can do it. I trust you. Oh, wait. I could have gained more energy, honestly. Yeah, I kind of fucked myself over there. My bad. Yeah, I should be able to beat this guy, by the way. He's not that bad. So, Pummel Strike. Deal 12 damage, draw 2 cards. I swear, I have never seen this card less than 2. It randomizes cost from 0 to 3. It has never been free. This card has never been free. Okay, well, I wasted my Pommel Strike. I want your 10 bucks. Well, I just need to block that attack. So activate this. And then just unload everything here. Oh yeah, also the wheel, the captain's wheel activated. Oh, hey, this card's free. And then what I'm gonna do this. I guess I'll move this card back into my, I'll put it in the top of my deck. Ow. All right, well, now it's worth 3. Gain 7 block. This guy is, like, dealing so much damage. Triple the amount of damage next turn. Do that. Steam is taking so long to download. Are you getting Steam for the first time? I also just think I stunned him. Here's a free bash. Looking at my monthly pay, I can't make it. I want to save it for a trip and PC. A PC is going to be very expensive. I don't know. I'm not sure if building a PC is the ideal thing in this right now. Pie. What is this guy about to do to me? Give me Pommel Strike back. And then now that Pommel Strike... Oh. You can only play 1 card this turn. Alright. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, so Pommel Strike, Bash, Headbutt. Can bro afford RAM in this economy? I mean, have you gone to r/build a PC? Like, I'm like, what subreddit was it? Where it's like build a PC sales? That's normally where people find good prices on parts. Alright, use that. Use this. Expect a fight. That's not gonna matter. However, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use it, even though it won't give me energy back. I'm gonna use Headbutt. And then what's gonna happen is that I'm going to bring the card to the top of my deck, and I have also stupidly forgotten to block. Ow. Don't worry, we're fine. We're totally fine. I swear, we're totally fine. We're totally fine. He's gonna do ringing again. God damn it. Gotta go do stuff. Be right back. Alright. Yeah, we got him. Okay, good. We're good. We're totally good. Alright, 100 gold, and I get one of these cards, a skill card. So, Cruelty, Brand, or Mangle. Deal 15 damage, enemy loses 10 strength this turn. Or, lose 1 HP, exhaust a card, gain a strength. Well, that's interesting. I might take Mangle. What's in our deck currently? That'd be a good card to randomize its value for. I wish I found it earlier. Now that I think about it, I don't have many attack cards. I'm gonna take Mangle. We'll see if we can work with it. So if we go into here, we should get a new gift from the beginning NPC in the area. Replace Act 2 with a single special path, enchant all strikes in your deck with the Ember. Cost 0, gains Eternal. Cannot be removed or transformed in your deck. I'm sorry. Oh, do you have any pets? Sadly, no. I've, like, taken care of cats before. But it's like, I don't think I've never owned a pet for myself. So what is this? Cannot be removed or transformed from your deck. Well, I'm just, like, checking the... So, enchant all strikes in your deck with Tezcatara's Ember. Oh, okay, it only transformed the strike card. Oh, I thought it was, like, all cards that contain strike in it. I mean, I guess that's cool. I don't know, I guess I'll have to keep that card now. I feel like that was kind of a waste. God damn it. The pixel. Go enjoy the high pixel. Alright, so where do we want to go next? So, we've got 134 gold. Hitting shops would always be nice, but I think we need some new cards. I think we can go run up the entire right area, starting with this spot. So take me here, and we're going to fight some bug people. So if I use Mangle, enemy will lose all of its strength. Well, there's no reason to use that. So let's start with this. Hit him with this. And then we have a strike that costs nothing to use. And I guess that's sadly all I can do. I don't know, maybe having that attack be free would be nice. Maybe I can upgrade it later. I don't know, it'll only deal 9 damage, but it's like, it's alright. Alright, use Expect to Fight, so I gain an extra thing here. Kill this guy. Then I'll bring Expect to Fight back to my hand next turn. And I can just defend the rest of the way. So then I can set myself up for a lot more attack, because this turn, I'm going to use Captain's Wheel to give myself 18 defense. Now what I'll do is, I don't know, Bash doesn't really matter here. This also, like, none of the, I didn't draw really any attack cards. I need like, the Enchanted Trance card, which, like, lets me draw 4 cards. Give me some energy back. This card is now cheap as fuck. Die. And then I guess we'll just give ourselves the rest of, defense for the rest of us. Yeah, believe it or not, this game also has co-op, which is really cool. So, kill this guy. Mangle this idiot. Unfortunately, Mangle doesn't matter, considering this guy doesn't... This guy doesn't take more than 9 damage. Block, please. We can kill this guy easily now that there's only one of them. Then we're going to Bash, and then Pommel Strike. And then we get some Liquid Bronze. We'll take Shrug It Off. But I think I need some more attack cards. Oh, shit. Does Mangle... What the fuck? What's going on? Will we get Danny Cooking Stream for 10,000? Dude, we'd have to get to 10,000 first. We'd have to get there first. Who knows when that's gonna happen? Take that. Expect to Fight. We'll gain from this. Do this to bring Pommel Strike back to my hand. Go for Iron Wave. Go and drink a Thorns Potion. I'm asking for the one-time payment of 10 doll hairs. Stop begging for Terraria. Now here's the problem. This guy's about to really hurt me. So go there. Do that. Do that. Do that. He's somehow still gonna hurt me. Luckily, it's my 3rd turn, so I use Captain's Wheel to block it anyway. He also stunned himself trying to attack me. Activate this. Use Headbutt to bring this back to the top of my deck so I can have another shot at using this. Because I didn't get the most out of it because I... Ooh. Hell yeah. Alright, do that. Bash. I should have bashed first, by the way. Iron Wave, and then he's already dead. This is already a decent setup, but I think it could be much better. Feel No Pain, True Grit. Go for Armaments so we can upgrade every card in our hand. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go shopping. We're going to see if we can... this is what we're looking for. Battle Trance. I'm going to delete some of the Microsoft stuff. I think these 2 cards are what we want. There's also some relics here. There's some nice relics here. Yeah, but I think these are more important. And then I'm going to take this Strength Potion. I might even remove a card from the deck. So we can, like, always have the right cards we need. I'm going to remove one of my blocks. Like, my generic block cards don't really matter. Alright. If oil in cars is like food, what's meth and fent for them? Well, like, nitro? Nitro? Like, what's the... Is it, like, liquid nitrogen that they use for like, it's like nitro fueling? That's like drugs for cars, right? I feel like gas is more food for cars. I don't know. I've also like tried to delete some stuff in in like Windows 11. Do you have Windows 11, Endel? Is that what you have? I also want to use not Mangle. You know what? Throw this at him, and then also just give me 2 strength for this fight. This guy's annoying. Shrug It Off and draw a card. Also, Battle Trance. Oh, go for Armaments here. That's actually really good. Do that, and then put Armaments back in the top of my deck again. Hi, Blue. Go Expect to Fight. No, shit. I didn't have enough energy to play Expect to Fight. That would have been so good. I need to be more selective about when I play it. I got 11, I think. Is it like... I don't know, what does the Windows logo look like? Does it kind of look curvy? Or is it more of like the Is it more of like the image looks like it's at an angle? Am I the only one whose stream is actually destroying itself? You might be. The stream looks fine on my end. Let's go armaments again. So go for Pommel Strike. Then we're gonna go for the defense. Go for Bloodletting. Go for Iron Wave. And then, I don't know, we won't use Bash this time. We'll take a bit of damage from this. Then we're gonna do... play Pommel Strike again. Do this, and then do this. Alright, and then we're gonna do... armaments doesn't really matter. Okay. Play this. Oh my god. We're going pretty crazy now. Expect a fight. Put this back in my hand. This is like a very tiny deck we've made. Then like completely cripple him. I think we were only allowed to gain only so much block that turn. That's fine. This deck is actually pretty awesome. It's because of how tiny it is. Play that. Do the strike, and then he's already dead. Any interesting card here? Armaments, Stampede. I don't know. I'm actually going to skip. I kind of like how the deck is right now. So go into Smithing, and then let's see about... Let's upgrade Battle Trance, so we can draw 4 cards at once. We're basically going to draw our entire hand and just use it as the bulk of our damage. Now, I think we have the means to go and fight this elite. So we're going to go down this path. Unless this guy completely messes me up. This guy's pretty dangerous. So let's see here. Let's draw my entire hand, basically. And then play Armaments. This will upgrade everything in my hand. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to play Pommel Strike. No, actually, play this because I get more energy from doing that. Play this. Then play this. And then, I don't know, we can just play these for the hell of it. That enemy looks like a Scruggle? What is that, a Pokemon? Sounds like a Pokemon. This guy's about to completely destroy me, by the way. Yeah, hold up. Why is he doing... Wait, he did like 23 damage. Jesus. Yeah, where the hell were all my defense cards then? Jesus. So play that. Play this to get Battle Trance back into my hand. Shrug it off. And strike. We could be doing better. This guy's pretty strong. And he's about to get even stronger. See, like, why didn't I draw Mangle before? Draw 4 cards. Then what we're gonna do, expect a fight to gain energy. Why is Bash so expensive right now? 15 damage, do that. We won't be able to draw any cards because playing Battle Trance just prevents you from drawing cards after the fact. So that's 10 damage and 3 vulnerable. I think, like, setting ourselves... Well, we can still play this anyway. Yeah, see, that kills him. Alright, good. Then we have Twin Strike. I think Rampage is actually better because we can play this card a lot. We can play this card quite a lot because our deck is so small. Alright, so we have Mangle. I think I might open with this. Or I could risk it and play Pommel Strike and hope that the next 2 cards help me. I don't know, what does this do? And what does this do? He's only going to deal 12 damage, but that probably wasn't worth doing. That probably wasn't worth it. So draw more cards. Then play Armaments to upgrade everything in my hand. Play Rampage. I should have bashed him first, by the way. Do this, so I can bring Rampage back to my hand to further increase its damage. And then do this. That should give me enough defense to survive the hit. And then what's going to happen is that we're going to play Battle Trance again, and then we're going to play Armaments, so we can upgrade all our cards in our hand again. Okay, I want 2 car spin-offs of F1 and Rally Racing. What kind of spin-offs can you make for, like, racing games? What kind of spin-offs do you make? What do you normally do in that situation? So play Rampage again. Shrug it off isn't going to matter. Do this. They go for Bloodletting so we can just hit him with the Mangle. And I don't know, there's nothing else we could really do. He couldn't even hurt me. He couldn't actually hurt me at all. So here's Bash, make him vulnerable. Pommel Strike. Normal Strike. I might upgrade that card at some point. Headbutt. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring Rampage back to our hand. But he's already dead anyway. Here's a Whetstone. Upgrade to... Ooh! That upgraded exactly what I wanted it to upgrade. There's Fight Me. There's Anger. There's Evil Eye. None of these cards really matter. I don't need any of these. Take this. So, whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Sadly, that doesn't really help me, considering that I don't want to add too many cards to my deck at this point. Now, what is this? 9 damage? And then this'll be... Bloodletting will just make Bloodletting better. We'll upgrade that card at some point. Deal 12 damage to everyone. Go all in. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. Interesting. And then the shop is like just up ahead. I'm gonna take the uncommon potion though, Gambler's Brew. And then I might actually fight the elite here. Actually, no, I'm like thinking, do I want the elite? Do I really want the elite here? One second, let me check my deck. I might be able to take this elite. Yeah, let's do it. Let's give it a shot. Alright, so it's this guy. If I mangle him, he should be... So just start by mangling him. So he's not going to be able to deal any damage. So go for Bloodletting, and then we're going to play Rampage. Then we're going to play Headbutt, and that's what that's going to do is let me put Rampage back in my hand. And then we'll do Iron Wave. Now, the problem is, every time we hit this guy, he puts dazes in my deck. That makes him a little more annoying. So play this. Shrug it off, draw a card. Play this. And then discard any number of cards, draw that many. How about this? Discard an entire hand, and let me just see what it gives me. Okay, I guess that didn't work. I don't know why it didn't give me anything. I don't know why it didn't give me anything. Upgrade all cards in hand. Cool. We need to exhaust those. Expect a fight. The dazing isn't helping. The dazing is not helping. Jesus Christ. Alright, Bash is free this time. And then we have a free strike. Block. Block. He might actually kill me. Wait, never mind, I got him. Okay. Jesus. That guy was terrible. Fucking hell. You receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn, or another Bloodletting. Do I need another Bloodletting? I kind of don't. I don't really need another Do I need another Expect a Fight? Not really. I think I could just move on. So, we need to go to the store. And we need to buy something that maybe could help us out here. Thinking ahead. Draw 2 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. And then a random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. We also have Nunchucks. Whenever you add a skill to your deck, upgrade it. Strikes and defends, gain Ethereal. If this card is in your hand at the end of the turn... Why would I take this? This is Endall. Hi, Mad Max. Welcome. Welcome. Or, I guess, hi, Endall. Why do you have an alt? Yeah, that's, I don't know about this. Like, why would you take this? I have no idea why. Whenever you play 10 attacks, you gain energy. Molten Fist. Play some exhaust pile. Shrug it off. This shop isn't exactly useful to me. It won't sign into the Endall account, but you just had it. How did that happen? I could use like another headbutt. Another headbutt would be nice. I need to upgrade some of these cards, though. I might actually buy this. Exhaust one card at random. I don't know why this is happening. Shrug it off. I'll buy Shrug it off. I'll buy a Swift Potion, and then I'm going to also remove a block. We're basically swapping the card out. Oh, we're not going to fight the elite. We're not in a position to. All right, so let's get this party started. So, do I have... Okay, I'm about to get hit with 13 defense here, or 13 attack. So hit this guy. Let me play a Swift Potion. All right, so that gives me expect a fight to get me some energy back. We're gonna hit this guy with this. Oh, I should have played armaments first. We'll do that to bring Rampage back to our hand. We'll play this. And then I guess there's no reason to play this card. There's no reason to. Alright, they're gonna lower my attack, asshole. One guy got stunned for some reason. Let me play this. So this gives us Bash. Play Iron Wave. That somehow did not kill that enemy. Please die. I'm gonna need to defend. Yeah, I'd rather defend here. I need to conserve some of my health. Alright, so Bash is free this turn. Play armaments. Shrug it off. Shrug it off again. Battle Trance. It didn't give me anything I could use. But I do have 45 defense. So go for this. Play Expect a Fight. And then that kills that enemy. And then we can comfortably kill this other guy. We're actually not going to take any damage from this. Play this so we can bring Pommel Strike back to our hand, I guess. And if I play this, I know I'm going to draw Pommel Strike. We'll play Battle Trance. And then I got my Free Strike. I don't know, maybe a second Expect a Fight could have been helpful. Not sure. Do this to draw a card. Headbutt. Give me back Battle Trance. I think I win this fight. It's fine. So give me the Fire Potion, and then we have Spite. We have Breakthrough. I don't know. I don't really need any of these. I mean, like, 13 damage to all enemies is actually, like, pretty nice. And it only costs 1, so maybe it's, like, better than a normal strike. I might actually take this card. Let me do some more upgrading. Or let me think about doing some more upgrading. I think healing would actually be better for us here. We kind of need the healing. We need to deal with the giant crab, yeah. And luckily I get some health back here. So we need to decide what we're gonna do. We need to play this card immediately. Well, first I'll play Pommel Strike to see what happens. So play Expect a Fight. That'll let us play Mangle on this guy, so he's not gonna hurt us at all this turn. Then we'll turn around and hit this guy. Then we'll hit him with Rampage, and then when we hit him with Headbutt, we're gonna bring a Rampage back to our hand next turn. Then what we're also gonna do is we're gonna throw this at that guy, so we can damage him even further. End the fight more quickly. So you're not gonna hurt me at all, you're just gonna do 2 damage. You're gonna do 18, so I think it'd be best if we looked at you. So like hit this guy. Play this. I do have Bloodletting. Shrug it off isn't gonna help here. But playing Armaments would. Play this. Shrug it off isn't gonna matter again. Hit it with a Vulnerable. And then just gain 11 block. We have a lot of block cards. So defense shouldn't be an issue. Defense shouldn't be a huge issue. Play this again. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna play this to gain an extra energy. We're gonna play Breakthrough. We're gonna play Headbutt. I didn't mean to attack that guy. Oh, shit. I discarded the card anyway. Well, shit. Will Mangle help us here? That kind of helped. This is bad. I might have to play the potion. Yeah, play the potion. Alright, you're also going to hit us. 21 damage? That's not terrible. Play Pommel Strike on this guy. And then we're going to play Expect a Fight. Hit this guy for 20. Play this first, so I know what we're dealing with. Play Bloodletting. And then activate this. You've actually fallen asleep, so I'm just going to focus on mangling you. Well, actually, I think I might be able to just finish you. No, I can't finish you off this turn. Yeah, we'll just have to deal with it. I don't know, maybe this is the run. The first run of the day? This might actually be the one. I'm feeling pretty good about this deck. So destroy you. And then we need to bring a card back from our discard pile. I'm going to choose Rampage. You're about to deal 19 damage. To do this. Oh, he blocked it. Shit. I didn't realize how much defense he just had right there. That was a lot of defense. Holy shit. Expect a Fight. Play Battle Trance. And if there's anything that hasn't been upgraded, upgrade it now. Play this. And then mangle him. Okay, I think we can win this. We can definitely win this. So Bash is free this turn. We have Pommel Strike. Rampage. Yes! That dealt so much damage. That was really good. Dark Embrace, Impervious. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. Lose 1 HP. I might actually take Impervious. This might actually help me a lot. Alright, so Act 3, Glory. So, what do we start with here exactly? Gain energy at the start of each turn. Vaku plays your first turn for you. Add 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. Put a card from your draw pile in your hand and exhaust. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. That sounds great. What do we want to do now? So I'm not sure if I'm terribly interested in going after elites. Maybe we'll do at least one. But like, this music box is already really nice. Like, we might chill and focus on upgrading our deck, or maybe go for some question mark rooms. Yeah, I think I see the route I want to take. Let's go this way. So, hello there. So, I've got Impervious. I drew it immediately. Let's go. Let's play Rampage immediately. And then it's also going to create a copy. Like that. We'll shrug it off and draw a card. Sadly, none of these cards actually let me continue my epic gamer plays. Then what we're going to do, we're going to play... why don't you play Rack Quest? I just haven't found the time to. I didn't actually pick up the game. So let me draw some cards here. Let me then upgrade every card in my hand, activate Expect a Fight, do this, so we can put Expect a Fight back in our hand again, do another Headbutt, so then we can put Battle Trance. No, put Rampage back in our hand. Then we'll play Pommel Strike, but that's not going to matter. Activate this. Shrug it off. Alright, well, maybe I could have played that better, but that was the best we could do that turn. So we're going to hit Rampage again. We'll do this. Then play this. Then do this. And he's not actually going to be able to hurt me. Well, he might hurt me this time, unless I mangle him or do an Impervious. Well, we can probably... No, we can't even do both. Let's see what happens here. Well, it actually almost killed him, so that's totally fine. Deal 10 damage to all enemies, and then we have Setup Strike, Sword Boomerang. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. I don't think I need that, actually. I think my deck is fine the way it is. I kind of forgot that I also, like, weaken everybody at the beginning. I kind of forgot this also dealt damage, apart from, like, destroying their strength. So do this. It also creates a copy so I can bash him again. Then go for the Mangle. Go for the Bloodletting. Go for Pommel Strike. Go for Breakthrough. Shrug it off. I don't know, I probably could have one-cycled though. I don't feel the need to use the potion this turn. There's no reason to. So let's go Headbutt to finish this enemy off. It's gonna produce a copy that lets me do that. And then Iron Wave to finish that guy off. These guys haven't hurt us yet. Like, that's what I'm saying. This deck is already really, really good. How many armaments do I have? I might actually get a second armaments. No, actually, I don't need it. I don't need it. I think the deck is fine the way it is, I think. So let's start by upgrading all our cards in our hand. Do that. That produces a second copy of that strike. Then we're gonna do this. And further defend ourselves. If we have Body Slam, Body Slam could actually help us quite a lot here. Go for... Just go for Impervious. Let's just, like, play defense here. Do this, so we can put armaments back in our hand. And then what's gonna happen, I can upgrade everything like this. Well, let's do Battle Trance. I want to see what else it gives me. So go for Pommel Strike. Yeah, it's like you want to play this, the moment you get it, otherwise it gets exhausted at the end of your turn. I don't know, if I didn't play the Battle Trance, but I couldn't have gotten the Pommel Strike if I didn't. I don't know. We'll just do this. This guy keeps shielding himself, which is really annoying. So here's Expect a Fight. Play this. Play a copy. Do this. Shrug it off. Pommel Strike. Do this again. So now we got Bloodletting, and we can continue our combo even further. Shrug it off. We don't need to play that anymore. And I guess I don't need to play any more cards. We'll play Armaments to upgrade Headbutt. Do this, so we can take... We can get this back. Activate this. I'm now just realizing how much damage I'm about to get hit with. I was not paying attention. Shit. Ow. If I was more careful, I would not have taken a hit like that. That's fine. We'll figure it out. He's dealing more damage, like, every time. We have to kill him very, very soon. He's just gaining so much strength. I don't know, I'm just gonna make myself way stronger. So do that. Do that. In fact, we're gonna get hit really hard if we don't do something. Alright, that's helpful. Do that. Draw 4 additional cards that will hopefully help me. Yeah, there we go, he's dead. Yeah, we took a pretty bad hit there. But we can actually keep going, and we don't need any new cards. Oh, hey, there's a shop here. Oh, it's just relics, though. Every 5 turns gain energy, Start each battle combat confused. The cost of your cards are randomized from 0 to 3. At the start of each combat, heal 1 HP. Then there's upon pickup, raise your max HP by 3. Cards containing strike deal an additional 1 damage. I guess, like, strike a dummy. I also noticed that they... Wait, is there something up about this? I don't know, it's like, that place might have been a shopkeeper, but there was something suspicious about it. I'm not sure. We'll see if something happens. Alright, so, let's see about what we can do here. So activate this, expect the fight. Shrug it off again. Activate armaments. I've also used up all my energy for this turn, which is fine. So we want to hit bash, and then bash again. I guess I'll do this, and then we'll take damage for dealing some extra, getting some extra energy out here. He won't even be able to hurt me this turn. He won't be able to hurt me at all. So we want Rampage. We make another Rampage. We get the Pommel Strike. We'll play Battle Trance. I'm back from putting my nephew into the pool. Why does your nephew need help going into the pool? How old is he? Do that. And I guess there's nothing more we can do. We didn't draw Bloodletting. Die. I think we're good. This actually might be the run. Do I already have a headbutt? I have one headbutt, but it's not upgraded. I might actually get the second headbutt. Yeah, I might actually take this. Alright, like 3 years old. Oh, okay. Help him into the kiddie pool. Let's go. I might actually upgrade my other headbutt. Or no, I might upgrade Shrug It Off. No, wait. Upgrade the strike. So you could basically be dealing 18 damage for free. I might actually do it for this. Like, we're not fighting. We're taking the easy route in this area. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, what's the difference between these two cards? Is it like, did I get scammed? So this has strike in it. I guess I'll find out in battle, maybe? See, this guy looks legit, but I was just like, what's the difference between the other, this guy and the other guy? Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. While you have no additional potions, you have +2 additional dexterity. Starting your third turn, gain 3 energy. Sure, why not? All enemies lose 7 strength this turn. And I think we're good to go. Then we'll see what's in this question mark room. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of combat. Raise your second. They should make a live-action Cars movie. And how exactly would that work? Like, the world of Cars is really weird, you know? Like, all the infrastructure in that world is for car navigation. I guess the cars are all sentient. Well, they're also, like, there are also planes. Wasn't there a movie called Planes? How'd that movie go? I guess I'll just upgrade 3 random cards. I have to take the damage. I got no choice. It's like the other option was awful. The other option sucked. Who the fuck is this? That guy has 234 health, I might add. So hit him with one of these. So what is this? 9? Gains eternal. So it's like Strike Plus has 9. I want to say... Enchant a card. Okay, upgrade 2 random attacks. Oh! I see what's going on here. So this dummy is a worse version of the other relic. That's what this is. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess, like, if you wanted to have a copy, 2 copies of the same relic, but you have, like, when you get the copy of it, it's slightly less powerful. I assume that's why you would do that. Interesting. Well, that's 26 damage off the bat. Actually, I should have bashed him. No, bashing would have copied the card. Headbutt him so I could put this strike card back in my hand. And then what I'm also going to do, I'm going to just hit Impervious. Can't touch me. Can't touch me at all. So now what we're going to do, we're going to once again hit him with another strike card. Then we're going to shrug it off to draw a card. Hit with Rampage. And then I think this is the last thing we can really do. So let's just play this. Oh, there's Pommel Strike. Activate Expect a Fight. Activate this too. We won't draw 2 cards from this. Gain block from here. And I guess if we really want... I don't even know if that's worth the health. Because we just sacrificed 2 energy for that. Maybe that wasn't even worth doing. We can Mangle, but that doesn't matter this turn. Activate this so we can put Strike back in our hand. Headbutt again so we can put another Strike back in our hand. Do that so we can draw a card. Activate that. And Mangle him, fuck it. This is a pretty good setup. This isn't too bad. 33 damage I'm seeing? Well, son of a bitch. We have a slight problem. Alright, lower strength. We're gonna have to eat this hit. We didn't have any defense cards. I didn't have any defense ready. Shit. Activate all of us. Draw some cards, and then the first attack, yeah. This will create a copy of this. Activate this, and then activate Breakthrough. Ampoule, Thunderclap, Pommel Strike. Again, there's nothing wrong with my deck. I want to say we're just good to go for the rest of the run. Maybe there's a card I'll need to remove, but I think we're totally fine. Activate Pommel Strike. Activate Pommel Strike again. Activate this normal strike. And then also hit Rampage. And then also hit this. To finish him off for good measure. Now we just gotta deal with these 2 assholes in the back. Alright, so this card's free this turn. Okay, I'm gonna go play some Ministry in the voice call. In voice call with Stars Chen. Yeah, that's fine. Activate this so I can bring back... I can bring Rampage back to my hand. Activate it again so I can bring Pommel Strike back. Well, no, that's not gonna matter. Because Pommel Strike, you can't play Pommel Strike after you play the Battle Trance, or Pommel Strike won't work. So do this. Give me some more energy in. Well, we almost had him. We almost one-tapped him. I have to take 9 damage from that. Where the hell has this card been? I haven't seen this card the entire run. Or the entire fight. Do that. Alright, so we have Bloodletting plus. I don't think I need it. Alright, so into the shop we go. This is like the 3rd shop we've seen. There's a Body Slam, but I don't think I need it. I really don't think I need it. At the start of the combat, get 4 plating. You get 3 additional strength. Oh, man, I would love to have that, actually. I'm just gonna have to take the plating. I don't know, extra defense is totally fine. And then we'll make sure we have enough health for this final fight. Make sure we have enough health here. This is actually... We might actually win this. We can actually do this. So go for armaments. Block again. Activate... Wait. This is a net gain. Activate Rampage. Activate Rampage again. He might look weak, but this guy actually grows multiple heads. So do that, so we can expect the fight back in our hand. Do this, so we can also get another Rampage back in our hand. I have way too... Why do I have so many headbutts? I have 8 defense, but I can take the hit. Well, he's actually like... He's got a lot. Activate Battle Trance. So give me 5 energy, and then we can really, like, do some shit. So vulnerable... Vulnerable... Pommel Strike... And then, like, that's all we can really do. We have to waste all the energy. See, then he just grows a second head. And then he has 200 health all of a sudden. Activate this. We'll basically get a free turn here. And then, like, even then, I just basically reduce his damage to nothing. So, all that defense just didn't matter. Shrug it off. Pummel strike. Here's Rampage. And then I kind of didn't realize I didn't have a way to get my energy back. I don't know, I'm playing kind of recklessly. I need to be more careful. So we can do this for free. Activate Headbutt so I can put that strike back in my hand. And then play this. Play this. Yeah, this is gonna really fucking hurt, by the way. Holy shit. Gain 11 block. Gain 3 energy, and then do this. Holy shit. I mean, I'm still gonna get completely fucked up here. Holy shit, dude. 50 damage? See, it doesn't even matter here because he's just gonna regenerate his health again. Now he has 300 health. He might actually kill me. I need to play, like, way more defensively. Bring Iron Wave back to my hand. Dude, I'm actually gonna lose. I'm actually gonna lose this. This guy's completely messed me up. We had almost a full health bar, by the way, at the beginning of that. I didn't... Really? Dude, maybe I should have gotten a second Bloodlet. I actually just lost. If only I had a full health bar and not an almost full one. This guy was dealing like 50 damage a turn. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I didn't draw Bloodletting. It's over. That was the final boss. He's... What the fuck, dude? I needed a way to make him, like, weaker or something. He was dealing so much damage each turn. I couldn't defend enough of it. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, that gives me another one of these. And maybe that unlocks some more cards for the Ironclad. Maybe this will help. I don't know, it's like every time you unlock one of these, it just gives some more information about the lore of this world. Following relics will appear in future runs. Thanks. Gave on trying to get this account on the laptop. Alright, well, back in we go. Another 50 runs of Ironclad. Great. We always take greed in this house. So I'll have a greed card sitting in my inventory for the entirety of this, but that's okay. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, because we're gonna hit a shop, like, really early on. Alright, it's another beginning. It would have been too easy if I completed it then. Alright. I'll have a greed card sitting in my deck. It's fine. That actually kills him, yeah. And then what we can do, we have Flame Barrier. Let's start with Flame Barrier. So inside the shop, what else can we get here? So we have Book of 5 Rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, you heal 15 HP, which I really don't think that card's good. There's Aggression, Bloodletting. We have Battle Trance, Perfect Strike. We have first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. I don't know. It's like Battle Trance is good just to like get cards in your hand. Yeah, we'll do some big spending here. Give me Bloodletting too. I guess just give me the plating. Alright, so now that we spent all our money, hopefully we can make it worthwhile. So we have Flame Barrier off the bat, which just kind of gives us like a defensive shield, but we don't really need to use it right now. I don't know, what I need is Barricade. I need Barricade so I can carry over my shield across fights. Across rounds. Alright, so that should give me enough plating to block that, and then he's vulnerable, so I should deal more damage to him. Activate this. So when he hits me, he'll take damage himself. So enemies that do multi-hits will actually take more damage because they'll do all these individual hits that just get them hurt. So we have Pommel Strike, we have Bloodletting again. I'm gonna take Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike's just a good card in general. Hi, Slime Gang. I noticed, oops, all defense cards. We'll just defend for the first round here. Then what we'll do, we'll just annihilate the weaker ones. Draw this card. Oh, right, I played Battle Trance, so I don't draw any extra cards. Ow. We can play Flame Barrier. Activate this. Kill this guy. He's not even gonna attack me either, by the way. So, like, Flame Shield didn't actually matter there. Draw 3 additional cards. We can finish him off next turn. Activate this. We'll take a bit more. Oh, I should have exhausted it. I don't know. I want to make this Flame Shield useful, but sometimes you just gotta have to work with what you have. Unrelenting. Next attack you play costs 0, or Perfected Strike, which actually would be good if we just carry a bunch of strike cards. So I might actually take Perfected Strike. I don't know. We might end up not needing. Flame Barrier. Not sure. Well, no. If I make Flame Barrier like that, we can deal way more damage. This is also good too. So what, there's like 5 strike cards in my inventory? I'm gonna do this. This is a way better defense. And I think that's good for starters. We might want to find more opportunities to just upgrade our cards. I'm gonna take Headbutt. And then we'll need to find some extra relics. So here's Perfected Strike. So hit this guy with it, and then activate Headbutt to put that card back in my hand, and then we'll just kill this guy outright. And then we even block the other attack, which is great. So we'll do a bash. Can I get more Bloodletting up in here? No. Alright, we'll just start with this attack. I probably shouldn't have played that, because then I just discard my Flame Shield. If I do this, draw a card. I don't know, for some reason he had like increased strength for no reason. Die. And then we also have another Battle Trance. We have 5 block, we have Iron Wave. Sure. It's like swapping out our generic attack cards is normally a good strategy. Because like all these cards tend to be objectively better. Yeah, we'll make Perfected Strike better. We might want to get more strike cards. So what is this? Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. There's also a question mark room. We run into more question mark rooms this way. Okay, it's just gonna be an enemy anyway. Die. So we get Bloodletting, and then we can... Oh, Oh, shit. That prevented it. Damn it. Die. And then, bash, and then headbutt. Get a strength potion out of it. Howl from Beyond. It's like, at the end of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. Then there's Pillage, deals 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Alright, let's try this again. Do that. Oh, I should have played the strength. I should have played strength first. So he's gonna add some extra shield. Pillage. That was a terrible pillage. Die. Gain this so we can play this. Then he'll damage himself. Basically a free strike every time I use it. We'll do that. Oh, wait, everything came back into my hand. Or into my deck. I never notice when it happens. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play Headbutt to bring this card back to my hand, and then I forget it's not in the discard pile anymore. We'll take Taunt. Go for the next question mark room. Lose 6 HP for money. And then we'll go actually fight one of these guys for once. I think we'll open by playing this. And then, like, he'll damage himself and he'll take more damage from it, maybe. Perfected Strike. Alright, we're gonna play this. Die. Die. And I guess that's as good as it'll get. He's just gaining more strength. That was a good pillage. Draw more cards. So do a taunt. Do a headbutt. Bring back Battle Trance. Go for the Bloodletting. We actually almost got him in one turn. We actually almost had him. Alright, die. Courier. Merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions. Wait, so can you just buy duplicates of a card? Can you just buy duplicates then? We'll take Setup Strike. That'll make our Perfected Strike better. Play this. Activate Headbutt. That'll bring that back to the top of my deck. And then we can just use the card again. Good question. Yeah, I guess we'll find out next, next shop. I need more Bloodletting. I don't have enough Bloodletting. But these guys are just getting hurt by my shield. Do this. Well, there's Bloodletting. Alright, hit him with the Vulnerable. It's gonna make me slightly frail, but then what we're gonna do, we're just gonna murder them. We also have Dominate, and then we have Twin Strike, which will, again, make the Perfected Strike better. I want to say we have enough health for this boss. I think what I'm interested in is maybe making... I think it's this card that I want upgraded. So, like, when we draw the card, we'll be able to continue our attacks much more easily. So give me some extra block here. Normally, I just focus on that guy in the back. I also don't think it's worth playing... I'll take the hit for it. Alright, we'll survive the first hit, but what I want to do, I want to get the Flame Wall, and then we play Headbutt to bring it back to my hand. Alright, we'll have to negotiate what to do here. So do this. Because I kind of really needed the defense. What is that, 15, 19 damage? I should have played Setup Strike first. Alright, we'll just hit him with this. We'll like absorb a bit of it because we have plating, but it's not pretty. Alright, we'll use Flame Shield. Hopefully we get Headbutt. I don't know if we got Headbutt or Drew Headbutt at any point. Oh wait, now we did. So do that, and we're gonna bring Flame Barrier back to our hand. And then we're also just gonna... Oh, right. Well, I fucked myself over. I kind of fucked myself over. I shouldn't have drawn it. I was like hoping to get Bloodletting, but then Pillage was negated by Battle Trance. Jesus. I need to get something that can help me defend myself here. In fact, I think I die here. Yeah, I die here. Shit. I thought I was fine. I thought it was fine if I just focused the main guy, but I think I should have killed the tinier guys first. That was bad. Well, we'll never find out if Courier does what I thought it was gonna do. That was a way worse run. Hi again. So 2 random relics. What about our rare card? Pax N. Let me read that. What did that say that did? You got cooked. Can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile. Deal 17 damage to all enemies. So I'd have to find a way to just exhaust cards. Like if I wanted to make that work. That'd be very hard to do. Alright, we'll go through this way. We'll try again. Yeah, this card will be completely useless until I find a way to... Until I find something for it. Until I find a card that can let me exhaust stuff. Alright, just defend. Defend again. Die. We'll get anger. Early anger. Damn it. Yeah, early anger is good. We can start like building up. We can get more. We can upgrade it early on and get more anger cards. I also noticed it did not give me any defense cards. It didn't give me any of my defense cards. All right, now it does. Thanks. That was a weird hand I had. Hey, another anger card. All right, I think it really wants me to use anger. We'll see if it works. I don't know. We just have to upgrade these cards now. Yeah, it's like it's a very cheap attack. See, here's the problem with this. Well, I think it doesn't matter as long as I don't lose all my anger cards. I might actually take this. Well, we want to go this way. We're not going to see many of these guys later. And besides, we have enough health to do this. Oh, shit. So draw 2 cards. Let's hope it's not, like, the anger card. Let's hope it's not the anger card that gets removed. I don't know. I wonder what card it ends up, like, exhausting. That was not the anger card, was it? That was really fast. Use this again. I was hoping we'd be able to stop him before he did that. He's like dropping a lot of these on me. Alright, we can actually play Pax N now. So we'll do that. It'll split all of these guys like this, and then I can just do this to them. And it's like, it's a free card. It's free to play. All right, exhausted another card. I'm gonna take damage here, but that's fine. Yeah, that's the problem. It keeps like exhausting. It exhausts all the cards that I kind of care about. And like, I don't want it to exhaust to the, I don't want it to exhaust like the card I actually rely on. That's like that's a very dangerous card to play. I'm actually not gonna take, well, actually, take armaments. Chance a card with Sown. First time you play this card each combat, gain energy. Or heal 9 HP and upgrade a card. I'd rather upgrade a card. So what about this? Or, what is this? I might actually upgrade this. I don't know, maybe this card will be good? Not sure. Who the hell is that? Kill him. Do that. Alright, that didn't help me at all. Oh, okay. To do that, we should be fine. Dazed. I have thorns, though. Oh, I should have bashed first. Yeah, he probably would have been dead already if I bashed first. Oops. Let's take... See, like, I need a card that lets me choose what cards to exhaust. That would help me a lot more. Because, like, exhausting a card every turn is kind of, like, volatile. Alright, Candelabra. And another chest. Heal 25 HP when you fight a boss. We'll go in here and upgrade a card. We'll upgrade one of our anchor cards. Yeah, and then we'll go upgrade the other anchor card later. So you're gonna shrink me, and the other guy's gonna damage me. Do that. Activate this. Sadly, we didn't have anything else we could play. But that kills him because we have thorns inherently. Do this. Oh, I could have used armaments to upgrade the other card. Damn it. I should have done that. It's like I just play cards too quickly and I just don't think it through. Unrelenting. Deal 12 damage. Next attack you play costs 0. There's bloodletting. I might take another bloodletting. And then upgrade the other anger card. Then what we're gonna do, come into here. Headbutt, fight me, Omni Slice. I'm gonna buy this. Yeah, it's like, I might actually not use this. I don't know. I'm not liking this strategy. Is there anything that makes anger better? Oh, there's a whetstone. Yeah, there's like some cards here that just exhaust automatically. Like, that's also nice. But then, like, deal 8 damage, damage all other enemies equal to the damage that was dealt. In other words, deal 8 damage to all enemies? I don't know. That's really bizarre. Might be able to buy both of these, though. This attack costs nothing. So what is this? Like, let's do some math here. So what is this, 78 in total? So I remove a card. I might actually remove these 2 cards. But then again, god damn it, I'm so like, I'm torn by this. Because you'd have to trust in the fact that you find cards that let you exhaust shit later. Actually, remove one of these. I know that for sure. I guess we'll take Omni Slice. I normally don't take this. I don't think I've ever taken this card before. We'll give it a try. I also notice, oops, no defense. Why'd it give me both of my bloodletting cards in one turn? Alright, do that. And then you're gonna start taking damage yourself. So here's Omni Slice. Very cheap attack. Upgrade this. I don't know, let's see, what's the chance? Okay, it's never, luckily it's not the anger cards. I need those. Like, if it just, like, sacrifices both anger cards, which should almost never happen, by the way, that would be very bad. Okay, the defend, and then you're just dead. I don't know, maybe it could work. None of these cards really matter. I'm honestly... I'm gonna rest. And it might be the smart option. This is what, the deer? This is the deer. Oh, right, I forgot I healed before battle anyway. Damn it, I didn't even need to do that. Gain energy. Draw 2 cards. Well, that could have been a better turn. I was hoping to draw my anger cards. So do that. Upgrade this. We'll see where that gets us. I might also play my dexterity. I'm gonna play dexterity. Go drum a battle. We're at a point where we're just like getting, we have more anger cards than we can lose at this point. I think this should be fine. We'll take a bit of damage here, but we should be completely fine. Alright, it stunned him. Good. I think normally I get hit by that attack before it happens, but then now they're gonna start using the ringing. Alright, give me more anger cards. So I think we're in a position where we can begin to play Pack's End, but I guess we're just gonna have to defend for now. We don't wanna get too hurt here. It just fucking exhausted the Pack's End. Are you fucking serious? Well, that's annoying. See, this is why I wanted control over what we could exhaust, because then shit like that's gonna happen. That was very rare, and we got like the worst case scenario. Because now there's no point. Okay, it just sacrificed the bloodletting too. We've almost got him. He was literally 1 health away. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. This is like fighting too much with the deck I've built. Alright, 1-2 punch. Give me demon form. Because like, demon form, we're not gonna do anything but play anger. Enchanted card by clone. Card can be duplicated at rest sites. First time you enter combat without ending your turn, exhaust your hand. Well, what card? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if we clone this card? So like, if every time I get to a rest site, I can clone this card. Why not? Let's try to hit as many rest sites as we can. We're gonna need a lot of these. There's like 4 rest sites right there. Let's go straight up the left. And then we're gonna run into like 1 elite, but that's okay. Alright, we got this asshole. Sure, we'll upgrade this. And we'll just open up with this attack. You're gonna take damage, and then you're gonna swipe Drum of Battle. See, like, now you're gonna try to take Drum of Battle away from me. Activate this. Do Omni Slice. Deal 6 damage there. We should be able to get the card back. This won't be hard. I would love to play Demon Form, but that's not happening this turn. We're gonna get hit hard, by the way. Like, I didn't draw a defense card. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, he's also like trying to run too. Die. Power Potion. Take the stolen card back. We'll take Iron Wave Plus. Is there a shop along the way? No. Power Potion. Honestly, show me what you got. Destiny, draw something. Juggling, Drum of Battle. Sure. Activate this. Activate this. That was a good turn. Now it's gonna... I used the Drum of Battle to destroy the Drum of Battle. I saw that. Alright, activate Omni Slice. Iron Wave. It exhausted itself. Activate this. Upgrade this. We're gonna get pretty hurt here again. Like, these aren't even elite enemies. They're just annoying ass enemies that deal more damage than I'd like them to. To do that, that should stun him. Hit him with that. And kill him. Evil Eye, Spite. None of these cards really... Well, Evil Eye helps. Evil Eye helps if we're exhausting cards. Yeah, exactly. In fact, that actually works quite well. So do this. Activate Omni Slice. Activate Anger. We'll just let Bloodletting sit out. Sometimes there's no reason to spend health on that. Play Demon Form. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Yeah, that's gonna really fucking hurt. Play this. Yeah, again, that's also gonna really fucking hurt. I didn't draw Drum of Battle. Oh, wait, no, did I? No, never mind, I did. Alright, that'll defend the attack perfectly. Alright, I burned one of my anger cards. Yeah, it's like Demon Form with anger is really, really good. Ashen Strike would also help, but I think I'll take Battle Trance instead. Alright, add Exterminate to your deck. Or add Squash to your deck. I think I'd rather have Squash. I've never seen this guy before. Then what do we have here? Enchanted card, Perfect Fit. Wherever this card would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top instead. And then what is this? Normality. Enter the hole. And whenever this card will be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top of the deck. I don't know. I guess it's like... Which one do we want? Like, we want to play this card as soon as possible. Alright, well, more enemies that are slowly destroying my health. Die. Can I get Bloodletting in here? I don't have enough health to keep going. I don't have enough energy to continue there. I can play it. So we have Squash to apply Vulnerable. Play Anger again. Draw this. Go for Omni Slice, and then another Strike. Oh, no, we actually took half his health in a decent amount of time. Was that Bloodletting it just destroyed? Oh, right. Well, that sucks. Dude, these guys, like, every fight I've been in has completely destroyed my health. Draw more cards. Alright, we'll at least kill them. We deal a lot of damage, though. There's more Bloodletting. I'm probably gonna have to heal. Like, I really wanted to clone the card. Not that I've, like, really seen the card. So what is this? Rest. It's like, I'm gonna have to rest. Like, I don't know, man. I lost so many fights there pretty badly. So what is this? Whenever you add a skill to your deck, upgrade it. We'll go here, and then we're gonna clone Pack's End. Now what's this? I'll do Iron Wave. I don't know, we'll need a shop at some point. I think we have too many cards in our deck. We're not drawing what we need. Because, like, everything is kind of just slowly chipped away at my health. This is also going to really fucking hurt. We have nothing ready. Yeah, wow. It also just burned my other card that I cared about. I think I just lost. Yeah, I just lose. I just lose. There's nothing I could do about that one. I don't know. It was like, I saw a setup I could have, but then it just didn't work out. It's like, even when I exhausted enough cards, I never got Pack's End in my hand when I needed it to. I feel like the moment I said I was going to do that strategy, the strategy just didn't work. I just never saw the card in my hand when I needed it. Alright, obtain a random rare card. Give me a random rare card. Gain 5 block. What else did that do? So you receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies. For that specific turn. It's like I literally can't win a run on stream. Alright, I think I see what we can do. Yeah, let's go here and then go left. Yeah, it's like that card also doesn't last the entire fight. It only lasts 1 turn. So I need to start getting cards that help me deal vulnerable to enemies. So Colossus allows me to basically absorb any attack from them. Like this. Yeah, you see how significantly less damage I take from them? 50% less. We need more cards that deal vulnerable. We'll take Twin Strike, though. Add a skill card to my hand. Yeah, do that. I don't know, it felt cool just to do it that turn. That'll stun your buddy. And we can defeat you really, really easily. He's almost dead. It'll make me frail, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll take Tremble. And then we need to find more cards for, like, blocking. We'll upgrade a random card in my deck. There was no reason to feast. Chosen Cheese. We'll take that too, so we have more health. We can go here, so we can upgrade a card. So what about this? Gain 8 block. Yeah, we'll upgrade this card. We'll like put all our eggs into this one card here. Oh, these are just enemies. Activate Colossus, and then we will take virtually no damage from them. Throw it at this guy and actually just kill him. Then add more to this guy to just make it vulnerable again. We can basically use this. We can use the potion to basically skip the fight. Unrelenting or Anger. We'll take Anger. Then we got Big Shell Boy. I don't know. It's like if it doesn't work, at least we gain block anyway. Alright, increase your strength. And I guess we'll just have to eat this attack. Whatever. Yeah, we almost have him. And then, let's see here. Pyre. Gain 2 at the start of each turn. Sure. That'll be like an investment to kind of set us up for the fight. Oh, shit. I don't like these guys. Give me an attack card. Fiend Fire. Deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. The enemy is vulnerable, hit twice. I mean, like, we'll need this. Alright, try that. So we'll take Tremble, Colossus, and then Strike. I don't know, they're getting stronger. This should kill him. Now we don't need to worry about that guy. But we'll take damage from the rest of them, which is gonna suck. Alright, that'll kill that guy immediately. We don't have a way to defend against the other two. Yeah, that's gonna stink. And you're just gonna increase your strength. And then what we're gonna do, we're just gonna basically finish you off. Sadly, I did not draw the card I needed to make Colossus work. See, then I draw it. Alright, Bronze Scales. Uppercut to apply vulnerable. Breakthrough. I don't think I need any of these cards. Take this. Alright, enemies drop 10 additional gold. I think we might be able to kill this guy in one turn. Never mind. I should have checked. Damn it. Well, like, okay, if I killed the other guy earlier, they would have been stunned earlier. We'll take Pyre. We can get more energy to use. I don't know. We'll need to upgrade Pyre if we want to make, like, better use out of it. Howl from Beyond. 16 damage to all enemies. We'll take Rampage. I'm not going to take the Elite this time. Here's a shop. Secret technique. Every time you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Potions always appear in combat rewards. Okay. Hi, Ash. I'm gonna need to get rid of something here. Get rid of this strike. What is Vigor? Next attack deals additional damage. Conflagration. True Grit would have been a good card to have in the previous run, but for some reason we didn't get True Grit. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Deal an additional 2 for each other attack you've played this turn. That might be good if we're running with Anger. And then what we're also going to do, I think we might do some smithing here. Yeah, there's also one more shop up ahead and then one more campfire. We'll heal before then. I'm going to upgrade this card. Because, like, we're kind of speccing into Anger. Oh, shit. I think we win this. Ow. Does this guy get, like, progressively stronger? He might. That also isn't good. Shit. We're gonna have very little health after this. Sorry I wasn't here earlier. Had a friend over, his little toddler-ass sister. Oh, did you have... What were you doing? Were you just hanging out? I'm gonna take Taunt. And I guess, like, we have another shop. See, then we see Pack's End. Of fucking course. We sadly can't even really buy anything here. It's also dramatic entrance. Beyblades are hitting the shit out of it. Hitting the shit out of it with a pillow. Man, this would have been really nice in the other run we had. Many hours have been said this day. I'm gonna buy this potion. Alright, so we're gonna need to really heal here. I don't know if we'll win this fight. Is this who I think this is? This is the fish. We're gonna have to deal with it. Beckon. And we'll do that to just lower the attack here. Skill issue. I'm trying to figure it out here. Yikes. So do that. Do Twin Strike. Do this. Do that. I'll have to take the damage here. I'm bisexual. Apply 2 vulnerable to this guy. It's gonna fucking suck. We have to discard these. We're gonna drink this potion now. So take Colossus to, like, completely drop how much attack this guy deals. Fuck. Maybe we'll win this? I'm not sure. I need to keep hitting it with vulnerable. I think we've got enough defense for it. I have high chesticles. Do this. Activate Anger again. Get rid of this. Colossus won't matter. Intangible, you piece of shit. of course I don't have any of my defense cards. Whatever. We're gonna have to deal with it. Alright, he's dead. Thank God. We actually won that. Cruelty, mangle. We're gonna need that. If we're inflicting vulnerable on everybody, we should take it. If you end your turn with unspent energy, okay, remove 5 cards from your deck. Do I choose? Yeah, I do choose. I mean, okay, what if I just do this? I don't give a fuck if any of these cards come back. This is gonna be a crazy move. This is gonna be an absolutely insane move. But, like, just bear with me. Let's see you have to see the vision here. I like this route the most. We'll find some question mark rooms. Alright, so we have cruelty. Do that. And activate conflagration. I didn't have any defense cards, by the way. So I kind of got my ass beat there. Alright, he's gonna start flying. He just took one of my cards. Rampage is a nice card. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking if I want to keep Rampage. So take Colossus. And if I bash him, he'll deal significantly less damage to me. Make him more vulnerable. Activate Twin Strike, and then Conflagration. Cool, ignore me. Sorry, I'm bisexual. It's a high festival. I need better chesticles that stay in my... say bi-monocles. You can keep working on that. Do I want Rampage back? If I want to go, like, full anger mode. I could go full anger mode. Add a card to my deck. What else is here? True Grit. I might actually take Molten Fist. Make the vulnerable last longer. Yeah, I might actually just leave this card behind. That's fine. So, remove 2 strikes. Add Ultimate Strike to your deck. Or Ultimate Defend. I don't know, do I want Ultimate Strike or Ultimate Defend? Let's go Ultimate Strike. Alright. We can go Ultimate Strike. Conflagrate, Molten Fist. This won't really matter for these idiots. So what is that, 3 damage, 11 damage? We'll just have to deal with it. We do get thorns, though, so that guy will get really hurt. Alright. I'm bisexual. It's a high festival. My style is impeccable. I'm dropping the monocle. Well, monocle doesn't rhyme with the rest of the words, though. Or, like, it doesn't rhyme close enough to them. Do that. We'll bash this guy and then hit Colossus. So he'll deal absolutely no damage to me. How is it pronounced, then? It's like, that's the word monocle. Or like, an attempt to spell the word monocle. Go with the flow? Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Say less. Well, it doesn't matter here. These guys are assholes. Okay, what flow? I don't know what the flow is, if it's like all in text. Alright, die. Oh, it gave me my strike card back. I got one of my strike cards back. Iron Wave. Perfected Strike. I feel like none of these cards actually matter. Shit. That's not who I wanted to see. Apply 7 block. Alright, whatever. We're gonna need cruelty. I would love to play Pyre. Yeah, I think we can play Pyre. He's just shielding up. We're gonna need to hit him with, like, more vulnerability. Well, this'll help. Also notice Molten Fist Plus makes this... It still exhausts, though. That's the problem. And then we want Ultimate Strike, or no, apply another 2. Do that. And do that. We probably could have dealt way more damage there if I used a potion. I should have popped one. Colossus. And bash. Give me the money. Body slam. I don't know, if I can make it cost nothing, that would be great. Flame barrier is also nice. What else do we have here? I'm gonna skip out on this. I don't think this suits what the deck needs right now. Where am I trying to go? Was there a shop I was trying to get to? I found out something recently. I'm native. Are you? Where do I go from here? I guess, like, there's more question mark encounters to the right. Here's Ultimate Strike. So, cast to this. Do this. And do this. Alright, my dad's got roots, like, only in the US? Interesting. We'll activate this, too. I'll activate this strength potion. And, you know, that'll make us some extra progress, but not enough. Yeah, you see, he's getting way stronger. I also have no way to make him vulnerable. Yeah, wow, shit, this is gonna hurt. That sucks. Juggling, setup strike. So what is this? Add a random attack skill and power to your hand, free to play this turn. I'm once again gonna skip this. We're gonna go this way. Alright, we're gonna deal with these two assholes. So we have Molten Fist. You know what? Drink this. Kill this guy. Attack this guy. Just to, like, one-shot him, basically. Then we'll do this, so he's way more susceptible to ailments. Oh, I get multiple cards. Juggernaut would be great. Alright, well, that's a decent turn, but all those cards don't matter anymore. Alright, that stunned him. It would just inflict another vulnerable on him. Sadly, I don't have any more... Oh, wait, I had Juggernaut, so I'm dealing damage when I gain defense. I didn't even think about that. Sorry, I had to rub my eye. Die. So we have Whirlwind, Tremble, Rage. Whenever you play an attack, gain 5 block. I might actually take that. Alright, here's one of these assholes. Alright, we'll play this off the bat. Activate that, so we gain block. So what is this? First time Infested Prism takes attack damage, the attacker gains energy. Oh, I see. Alright, take advantage of that. This elite's pretty dangerous. And double this. So now we can just, like, continue hurting them for a very long time. Oh, God. I don't know, maybe we'll be able to kill him? This is not good. We're not gonna have much health left after this. I think we die here, actually. He keeps gaining shield for fucking... God damn. Yeah, we're dead. Wait. Yeah, we're still dead. God damn it. I still can't do this. Fuck. Just bear with me, alright? We're literally gonna be playing this character until I win a run. We're literally... We're gonna play this character until I actually win a run. Another 10,000 hours of Ironclad gameplay. Greed. I always take greed. Come on. So we hit the early shop and then we go from there. That was a bad deck anyway. That deck sucked. Who made that deck? Who was the dumbass that made that deck? I need to play, like, way safer. Does this guy get stronger every time? No. Who made that deck? Everything that happens here is not my fault. It's the game's fault. Unrelenting. Next attack costs 0. I don't really have anything like that. We'll take Headbutt just because it deals more damage. We need anything but our normal strikes. So do that. I don't know. I guess we'll bring one of our defenses back to our hand. We need to kill this lizard. To kill it. Hit him with a vulnerable. And then finish him off. Stomp him into the ground. Entropic Brew fills all your empty potion slots with random potions. We could go for anger again. We could do anger again. Actually, with Headbutt, anger will be much more effective. We're gonna bring this into my deck. We're good at the shop. So if I talk to you, what do you got here? Pact End, Dominate, Stampede. One random attack in your hand is played against the enemy. Rolling Boulder. Well, what about this? Regular enemy combats are no longer encountering question mark rooms. I might want this. And then first time you play a power in combat, gain 6 block. I'm going to remove one of my strikes. And then we'll save the rest of our money. So now we can go through a bunch of question mark rooms and find a bunch of random stuff. So lose 50 gold, get 2 random potions, lose 9 HP to choose a card to transform. Transform one of these strikes and show me what happens. Cascade. Interesting. Go to another question mark room. Receive the spoils map. Sure, another card that I won't be able to play, but we'll take it. Transform a card or upgrade a card. I want to transform my... I want to upgrade my... So what is this? Play the top X cards of your draw pile. Play X plus 1 cards in your draw pile. Based on how much energy you have. Well, we'll upgrade Anger. Alright, so we'll go here, and what we'll also do is hatch this bird. So it becomes a card that we can use. It's like a free attack. Then what we can also do is get a Cloak Clasp. Gain 1 block for each card remaining in your hand. Interesting. I don't know, I see like back-to-back elites. I'm not sure if I want to do it, though. I feel like we've got enough equipment. So here's Cascade. So he can take out an enemy for free. Interesting. And then bring back Bird Swoop into my hand. That's actually pretty damn cool. I don't know if I'll keep Cascade, but it's an interesting card. You would need more energy to make it worth it. So die and die. Add another card to my hand, like Rampage or Thunderclap. We'll take Thunderclap. We can upgrade this later. I feel like we have enough relics. I might actually, like, forgo relic hunting right now. So, do this. So, if I go into here, I can upgrade Bird Swoop to be a free 18 damage. Or I could do this. I think this is a better move. Also, I'm gonna drink this just to see what this gives me. Like, we'll use it. We need to hit, if we can hit more question mark runes, we can maybe find some useful stuff. What is this? A discard. Activate Headbutt. I don't know. Well, okay, I'm already gaining block anyway. So Thunderclap. Activate this. And that actually kills him. And then that returns me to my normal state. So now I've got my bird. Or I could activate... Oh, if it's like Anger. Anger could be an interesting play to... I don't know. I'm not sure if Anger works with Cascade. I'm not sure if there's a synergy to be found there. Alright, cool. It's an interesting, like, lottery system to play there. So here's another Anger. Here's a Headbutt, so I could take an Anger back into my hand. Just keep adding more Angers. Honestly, discard that. I'd rather have the colorless potion. Here's Thrash. Exhaust a random attack. Add the damage. None of these cards really matter. Hi. So we have Anger again. We'll play this off the bat. Activate this. Give me a colorless card right now. So if we Destiny, draw one. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards and gain energy. Flash a Steel. Deal 5 damage. Draw a card. Sure. And then play Cascade. Alright, cool. That was a pretty solid turn. Join the call? I'm not going to join the call during stream. Activate this. Activate this to bring an Anger back to my hand. And do this. How much block? I'll gain 2 block. I'm fine with taking 6 damage. Or else you like thigh highs and booty shorts? Whatever, man. This costs shit now. Alright, that kills him anyway. Radiant Tincture. Gain energy, and then more energy for the next couple turns. Cinder, Setup Strike. I need, like, Demon Form. We'll take Setup Strike anyway, though. What else is here? Procure a random potion. Remove a card from your deck. Another Dexterity Potion, but I don't really need it. It's like, basically, we just want to hit question mark rooms the entire time. We just want to keep hitting them. We'll go for Setup Strike to just be better. Hi there. So go for... One second, let me see. Drink this. Go for this. And then hit one of these guys with this to bring that card back anyway. Okay. We're gonna do this, and then we're also going to gain more block. Oh, it's not affected by the Dexterity Potion. Okay, that's fine. It's never affected by the Dexterity Potion. Alright, activate Thunderclap again. Kill one of these guys. I don't know. I think you just want to kill the minions first. I don't think he summons minions back. Alright, play 3 cards. Sheesh. Move this back into my hand. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with some of the damage here. Ow. Activate Thunderclap again. And then basically murder this guy. Alright, you and me, bro. Alright, he'll gain strength, but that's okay. Go for the anger. Unleash your anger. Let the hate flow through you. Ow. Go for the bash. And then next turn, we're gonna fuck him up. I think we win this. So activate this. Use this. Use this. Activate this. And do this to just activate anger from my hand like that. I sadly didn't have any health. Or like, I didn't have anything else to play. Or like defense-wise. Die. Die. We win this. I don't know. Maybe sometimes you don't have to go after elites. See, it's already a pretty solid setup without it. Impervious, Dark Embrace, Hellraiser. Hellraiser would be nice if I had more cards that had Strike in its name, but... Well, I don't know. Maybe that could be a good combo while I only play... That would, like, save us a lot of money. Like, a lot of energy. I'll take it anyway. So again, we want to find question mark rooms. That will yield us a lot more stuff. And maybe we can take on, like, a random elite or something. Yeah, I think I know where I want to go. So let's talk to this guy again. You may sacrifice card rewards for Pale. See, like, that's even less reason to go after elites. If we can just sacrifice cards for it. Gaining additional energy, that could be good too. I don't know. Gaining common, like, free relics for that, that's great. If we just forgo cards. So go for this, go for this, go for this. Alright. Activate Hellraiser and then activate this. So now every strike card that gets drawn just gets automatically played anyway. I'm about to get my ass beat in a second, by the way. This is bad. Take Bird Swoop. I think... No, you have to break the block. Shit. Ow. You had to have broken the block. Also, I just need ways to draw more cards. I don't really have many ways to draw more cards. I'm not drawing cards fast enough. I don't know. It could be better. Here's another setup strike. I'm gonna sacrifice this. Alright, show me what we got here. Enchanted attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage. Honestly, I'll take it. Yeah, that would make this much better because of how much damage this already deals. Enchanted with Corrupted, and then what do we got here? So 300 gold, obtain 3 random relics after 5 combat. Sure, we're gonna get a lot of money later. Oh, shit. Okay, so there's no reason to go to the shop. We'll go after the elite then. We were gonna go after one anyway. Hit this guy with that. I don't know, we're gonna have to deal with it. What are you taking from me? You taking an anger card? How dare you? Oh, I should have played Setup Strike first, you fucking moron. You absolute moron. I could have killed him. Alright, that's fine. Well, take this back, and then take... Body Slam. Shrug It Off is actually good. I might take Shrug It Off. I might actually take this card. Now what we gotta do is upgrade again. So Hellraiser we can make cheaper so we can play it more easily. I think I'd rather take this if we're gonna be using it more often. Who's this guy? We lost to this guy earlier. So triples block. I'm just gonna block immediately. I don't know, that was like a very strong attack. So Thunderclap, Bird Swoop, Headbutt, bring Bird Swoop back, shrug it off, play Bird Swoop again. That was pretty good. That was big brain. That was very big brain. Hellraiser, activate that. Set up strike. Do this. Do this. We are about to get very fucking hurt right now. I don't know, this guy specifically, fuck this guy. This guy is so annoying. Sheesh. Activate that. Jesus. Yeah, keep playing those cards. Keep playing them. 40 health, you piece of shit. Yeah, we win this. Okay. Duplicator. We get a pair. Crimson Mantle. Lose an HP to gain 8 block. Do I want that? I don't know. I think I need more defensive stuff. So just like being able to passively gain block at the beginning seems nice. Smith again. We could even upgrade this card. Like, this Bird Swoop is really fucking good. Alright, so here's the treasure. So we use up our spoils map to get 600 gold here. And a game piece. Whenever you play a power, draw a card. So we want to basically just... Okay, there's no other shops, actually. We can, like... We don't have to do any other encounters. So what we can do... We can come here. Crimson Mantle. Upgrade this. We're not going to fight an elite. We're just going to go to these. So lose Fortifier for an uncommon attack. Or a Duplicator. I kind of want both of these. Yeah, damn. I lose both potions here. I'll lose the Duplicator. So Dominate, Infernal Blade. It's like the problem is that I don't really hit vulnerables very much. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 4. I'm gonna sacrifice this for a relic. That gives you the vial. We'll have one more camp to visit after this. I'll upgrade the Shrug It Off. So what's this here? Foul potions or an uncommon potion. Give me this. Clarity Extract. And then what else is here? Here's the actual shop. Okay, good. So we can buy a lot of stuff here. Hand of Greed. Deal 20 damage. If fatal, gain 20 gold. There's also Finesse. Juggling. Pillage. It's like low-key I could buy everything here. If the enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. Upgrade 2 random things. Well, before I do that... I don't know, I might get rid of something here. I honestly, this might sound crazy. I'm gonna actually get rid of Bash. I'm gonna actually get rid of this. I don't think I'm using this card. Upgrade 2 random things here. Strike and Headbutt. Do this too. There's also Iron Wave. None of these are particularly speaking to me. What about this? I'll take this potion with me, actually. And then I'll heal. I'll heal it so we can go into this boss fight with a decent amount to work with. Alright, we'll have some room here. So here's the crab. Alright, so who are we going after first here? So do that. Triple block, draw a card, draw at the next 3 turns, draw an additional card. We're gonna drink this. So that gives me a strike. And then let's play this too and see if it gives us something useful. We have Stomp. This will be free to play. Huh. Not the best selection. We'll take this first. 19 damage. We'll play this. So we normally like to focus on one claw. And what is this? 21 damage? I don't know. We're not going to triple our block unless it's like really serious. Alright, so we have Hellraiser. Let's play that. We have Anger. We have Thunderclap. Headbutts. We're going to need to defend. And then I guess we're gonna have to use it. Like, we're gonna take so much damage here. Yeah, we would have taken way more damage from that. We'll take Crimson Mantle. And then we don't really have anything else we can do. So now we'll gain 10 block, but we'll be slowly losing health. Yes. Yes. Wow, that leaves me with one card. I'm also about to get really fucking hurt. Ow. So go for Thunderclap again. We're gonna look at this guy so we can defend against his attack. Also, bring that Bird Swoop back. 20 block, not bad. Okay, now we can go back to fighting the other guy. Alright, that's one. Now, we're a bit short on time here. Oh, shit. Are we gonna have enough left? We might actually die before we kill this thing. We can't use Bird Swoop anymore, by the way. We are not killing him this turn. Shit. Damn it, no, fuck! Are you serious? That was, like, going really well, too. I thought we had that. We're gonna be playing Ironclad forever, dude. We're gonna be playing Ironclad for all eternity. Alright, so what's this here? Does it unlock anything cool? More potions. More Ironclad gameplay. Alright, the adventure continues. Alright, so what have we got here? Raise your max HP by 11. Obtain 2 relics. Raise my max HP. I have a habit of dying. What about... I think I see what I want to do. Alright, so let's start... Okay, that's a terrible group to start with, by the way. I don't know, this slime group is always kind of annoying. It's more because there's just 3 of them off the bat. There's like block again. It'll take more damage than necessary. Get slimed. Take some more slots in my hand. Die. Alright, Tremble, Rampage, Setup Strike. Let's go for Rampage. Again, just gotta replace more of our strike cards. Alright, here's a normal lizard. We can deal with a normal lizard. So here's Rampage. I want to get that back as soon as we can. My nose is really itchy. And then what we're gonna do is finish him off with this attack. You need a lean deck when you want to use this thing. So Breakthrough, Havoc. We'll take Iron Wave. I don't know, I think I didn't have enough defense cards. Receive the Spoils map. We're gonna need that. I would like that, actually. Now, unfortunately, I didn't draw the cards I wanted at the beginning because this guy doesn't attack ever on his first turn. That is also, he's also setting up like a really strong attack here. It's fine. We gained back our health for this. Here's Rampage, die. Yeah, we still have full health. So add a copy of the third attack you play, Breakthrough, lose 1 HP to deal damage to everybody. I might actually take this card. Alright, oh, here's a shop. I'm gonna take Battle Trance. And sadly, I don't have enough to do anything else here. Yeah, we'll save our money for the next shop we're going to. So since our health is full, we'll come here. And we'll improve Battle Trance by making it, like, give us 4 cards. So now we just need a way to, like, we'll be bottlenecking on energy, basically. We need to find a way to get more energy. And then I'll use this block potion to just absorb everything here. Alright, that's dead. My block ability is completely crippled here. Here's Rampage. I was waiting for that. And it's like, I don't have anything that gives me my energy back. So basically, I'm just going to cycle until I get Rampage back. Yeah, see? There we go. So Strength Potion, and then here's Bloodletting. This is what I want. There won't be another campfire until much later. I might actually... No, I wanted to go to the shop. Well, actually, I don't think we're going to have enough money for anything significant at the shop, so I'm going to actually go this way. Circumstances have changed. We're going to improve the Bloodletting. And then we're going to fight another... We're going to actually fight an elite. First time you gain block, it doubles the amount. There's a card that does that, but we have a relic that does it now. So do this. Activate this. Activate Battle Trance. Activate Bloodletting. Activate this. And then obviously we're gonna get hit with that. Disgusting. Absolutely gross. We'll gain 2 strength for the rest of this fight. I should have drank that at the beginning. Ah, shit. I don't have enough to play Breakthrough. That sucks. That's what I was banking on. Oh, wait. I drew Breakthrough anyway. So kill you. Activate Battle Trance. Alright, whatever. We're gonna have to deal with it. We just gotta have to cycle until we get Rampage back. Here's Bloodletting, but that's not gonna help us much here. Kill another one of these guys, though. Yeah, that stinks. We'll lose a little bit of health here. Kill this guy, kill this guy. That guy wasn't that bad. Oh, wow. Anchor's really good. Anchor's really nice. Here's another Breakthrough, and then here's also Setup Strike. How's the deck looking? Like, can I afford to have Anger in the system? I was like, am I just getting, like... Well, because of Battle Trance, Anger could be much more effective here. Anger would be much more effective if I could just keep drawing the card back again. Here's Bloodletting, here's Rampage. And then there's no reason to play this card. We didn't draw a defense card either. We'll just defend here since it's only last 1 turn. And then we'll draw... I was hoping we'd draw the Anger cards. What the fuck? Alright, he's already dead. Droplet of Precognition. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. Interesting. Here's Thunderclap. I honestly don't think... Well, actually, I'll take Thunderclap. I don't know. It's like Bash I'm never too fond of. That's the problem with, like, I don't really like Bash. It's just like it costs a lot. I might actually take this. Yeah, I'll go for it. So we got Rampage off the bat. Well, okay, let me drink this and just pull out Anger immediately. So we can start duplicating Anger. What does this flag do? At the end of its turn, it just gains strength. And I was hoping we'd get Bloodletting. Ow. There's Bloodletting. You know, like when I least needed it. Of course I draw it when I just don't need it. I don't need it at that point. Here's Rampage again. Activate this. We almost had him. We almost had him. But we're gonna have to take another hit. We need to thin out this deck. War Paint. Upgrade 2 random skills. Okay, thanks. Cinder, Tremble, Breakthrough. We really need to thin out the deck. I need to find a shop. Like, later. Remove Strike. And then, I don't know if I have enough health for this. Increase this damage by 9. That's like a pretty significant jump. What does this do? I'm gonna risk it. I want to say half the health, just for these guys. We have Breakthrough. So what does this do? Pack's End, Burning Pact. Exhaust a card, draw 2 cards. I can't even play Pack's End. Well, we get Pyre. Pyre's actually really good. Yeah, exhaust that bullshit card. I don't need it. So activate Bash. Activate Breakthrough. Activate Battle Trance. Activate Bloodletting. Activate this move again. We don't need to do this. Just like, we have the opportunity to finish this one guy off. Well, that's what I thought. Okay, well, apparently we're short. Whatever, man. Activate this. Activate this on this guy. Activate Defense Plus. And I think we've got this in the bag. I think it was a wise move not to heal. I needed to upgrade a card. Upgrading a card was the correct move. We were really weak. We were somehow not going to be able to kill him. That kind of surprised me. Alright, so activate Anger again. I am damaging myself quite a bit. I need to be careful. And then there's no reason to play that card. You're just taking damage for no reason. I also just noticed I did not draw a single defense card. Shit. Do I lose again? Are you serious? Dude, I lose. I lose this. Also, I think if I didn't play, fuck, if I didn't play that group attack that damaged me, I would have actually survived that hit. I shouldn't have done that. I actually had it. It might not look like it, but I have beaten this before. Alright? I have beaten this before. At the start of Elite Combats. Choose a colorless card to add. Ultimate Strike. Yeah, give me Ultimate Strike. Now, where do I want to go with this? There's a late shop, like, up there. But you'd have to fight several elites for it. Yeah, in fact, you'd have to fight quite a lot of people to get up there. Try it again. Go for Ultimate Slice. Yeah, Ultimate Slice is great. I wish I could clone the card. I drew it again. Jesus. Energy Potion, Anger, Early Anger, thanks. Sadly, that's not going to kill him immediately. That would have been more efficient if I could one-shot him, but I don't. The strike cards don't deal enough damage. Here's Ultimate Strike, though. So kill him. Defend. Gain 2 energy. I don't even think that's worth playing. Here's my Anger card. And then we take another 6 damage. That's all right. We were like we were completely fine up until that boss fight. Maybe we should have healed, like in that last run. Here's Bloodletting. It's like every time you do a normal encounter, it gives you a card at the end. So it's good to do these. Here's Ultimate Strike. That does make battles a lot quicker when I have such a cheap but powerful attack. Yeah, that's helping a lot. Armaments. Perfected Strike would be nice. If I could get Hellraiser, that would be even better. I'm gonna take Perfect Strike. Or like, Perfected Strike. Remove a card from your deck. Heal 24 HP. I'm just gonna take the damage. Get rid of one of the strikes. Whatever. And then while we're at it, we're gonna upgrade Anger. We're gonna go in here. I'm not sure if I want to fight this elite. Enchanted card with Sown. Heal 9 HP. Upgrade a card in your deck. I might do this too. Upgrade Ultimate Strike. That deals 20 damage now. I think I'm gonna take the elite and then I'm gonna heal afterwards. Yeah, here's 18 damage. So do that. Do that. And then I'm gonna use the energy to block this next one. I'll need the extra energy. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to eat shit in a second here. Yeah, that sucks. I don't have I'm not made of defense, alright? We'll take a bit of damage so we can absorb this. We gotta take a bit of damage to defend ourselves here, alright? Die. Die. And here's Anchor. That's good. I'm gonna take Cruelty. You know what? Honestly, I don't even think we need to heal. We're actually totally fine. So what is this? 50% more damage for Cruelty plus. Or we can do Perfected Strike plus. What I'm more interested in is probably, like, better Bloodletting. We want this first. So what does this do for us? If you do not play attacks, you gain an additional energy for the next turn. Interesting. I might do this. Like, I got enough health for it. It's just this guy. So do this. Activate this. Activate this. We'll take the damage solely to do that. We actually took away half his health already. It's a good start. This does 35 damage, I might add. That's kind of wild. This here will do 18 damage and one-shot this enemy. And that's all she wrote. Like, this is actually not a bad setup. But I think I need to, like, preserve more of my health. So if I don't attack this turn, I actually gain energy next turn. So I might want to strategically determine that when to do something like that. So we can take you out of the fight. Well, I don't have enough defend to finish him off, but that's fine. We'll take the 8 damage. Here's Perfected Strike. It'll take someone out of the fight entirely. In fact, we can kill both of these people in one turn. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Strength Potion. Potion Belt. Demon form. That's great. So the thing about demon form is that I'd want to increase strength each time, each turn. I don't know, upgrading block could be nice. Because we have to fight an elite next turn. Yeah. Oh, it's the fucking statue. Well, I gain block every turn, so that's not too bad. Give me this. I'm gonna need to use this. We're gonna need to kill this guy soon. Eat this. Alright. Hopefully we've got enough block for this. Oh, it's only start combat. I see. So that's 25 damage. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with the 15 damage hit. Let's hope this is the only time we get this hurt. Unless we keep drawing defense cards like that. Alright, we'll take 10 damage here. We'll need to heal next time, definitely. So do this, and then end his fucking life. Or Chalcom. End your turn without block, you get 6 block. And then here's another anger. Alright, cool. So let's remove a card. We'll need that. Remove a card. That leaves us with 80 gold. And then we have 1-2 punch. There's also rupture. You gain 1 strength every time you lose HP on your turn. Interesting. Interesting, very interesting. 1-2 punch is good too. What is this? Every time you play 5 cards in 1 turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. That could also be nice when we're running anger. Oh man, we have a lot of nice choices. I might actually mess with Panache. Here's another enemy encounter. Hopefully it's not terrible. So we started the round with Panache. Well, we also started with Demon Form right off the bat. Okay, so this is what we're doing. God damn. Oh, I should have made it even better using this. Alright, yeah, because I played 5 cards, I can do that. Die. Here's a speed potion, and then we get another card here, Ashen Strike. Deal 3, okay, that's based on Exhaust Pile. We don't need that. Here's Pommel Strike. I might actually take this. Pommel Strike's just a good card in general. And I'm gonna rest, because honestly, we're gonna need the health for this. What is this guy? It's a deer? Okay, the deer isn't as bad. I also started with Demon Form off the bat. Cool. Gotta make sure I play a bunch of cards. I'm gonna drink this. I don't know, I didn't want to use Bash. It's just like, I needed the energy. I needed the energy to block that. Here's Cruelty. Here's Perfected Strike. But I'm gonna need to block this. It didn't stun it. Okay, we're gonna take a small hit here. So play this. Deal 29 damage. And then you're gonna activate Ringing next turn, which is gonna prevent me from like playing multiple cards. Activate this too. Holy shit, we fucked him up. This is already this is a very good starting deck. Man, we're almost able to kill this person. We kill this person next turn. Yeah, we kill this person next turn, it's over. Or Chalcom also helped us out here. Alright, the ultimate strike. Finish him. Good shit. So, vulnerable potion, and then Dark Embrace, unmovable. Sure, why not? Hi again. Enchant all defense with Goopy. Increases its block permanently. I don't know about that one. I think Pale's Flesh is probably the best one we could take. So what do I want here? I think, like, we want to hit shops, because shops will give us cards cheap. So we don't really need to do enemy encounters anymore. Like, not really as many. I see a bunch of question mark rooms here, too. Yeah, I think I see what I want to do here. So we'll hit 2 shops in doing this route. Alright, it gave me demon form off the bat. That's great. Always give me demon form at the beginning. I'll always take it. Even though it doesn't really matter for this group. Also take this. Because they never take more than 9 damage, unfortunately. Kind of stinks. Also with Orichalcum also, like, not as good. If, like, if I desperately need block. If that makes sense. Because it's like, you only get 6 block with Orichalcum, but if you play a defend, then you don't get the benefit of Orichalcum. So it's just like, you lose 1 defense. Hit this guy. Hit this guy, hit him again. I could have killed him sooner, but I didn't realize I was actually able to 1-turn him. So, like, this move isn't gonna matter. These 2 cards aren't gonna matter, so I'm not gonna play that card. Okay, now I'm gonna play it, because I didn't have anything else I could do there. I don't know, it's like, we need the energy to kind of play these cards. I'm not gonna take this. Alright, hello. Alright, I top deck demon form again. And, like, since I have 10 block, I don't necessarily need to do anything at the beginning, defense-wise. I didn't even see this card last time I did this. Alright, apply 3 vulnerable, throw it on this guy. $16 damage versus 13. Alright, there we go, we 1-cycled him. And as for you, first time you gain block, double the amount. We'll play that. Well, I was checking to see if it applied to Orichalcum, and then we get double the defense from it. I was curious. Take another anger. Alright, here's another shop. We get Bludgeon, we get Forgotten Ritual, Feel No Pain. So retain the hand on the first turn, gain energy for every 10 attacks. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy. Sure. And, like, nothing here speaks to me very much. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. We also gain, like, a random attack. We'll take the potions. I don't know, we'll run into another shop again later. Alright, hi there. He's adorable. He'd be adorable if he wasn't trying to kill me. Oh, drink this. Let's see what we get out of this. So, unmovable. Activate cruelty. And then just, like, deal 20 damage outright. We don't need to do anything else. So here's Panache. Bloodletting. Then we'll drink this, so we can, like, continue fighting. Pretty damn good turn. I don't know, I just basically burned all my potions, but... Alright, we're gonna have to deal with it. Ow. Oh, I should have bashed it first. I keep forgetting to. Yeah, it takes 10 damage when I play enough cards at the same time. That's good stuff. Bloodletting again. Perfected Strike again. We'll take more Bloodletting. I think we can afford the Smith again. So what is this? Make this way cheaper. Like, saving energy is always good. And what is this? Deal 14 damage to all enemies. Yeah, we'll make Unmovable cheaper. Unmovable seems to be a nice card. Ah, fuck. Alright, gain strength. Gain more strength. What did that do? Whenever you play a card loose... Oh, ew, yuck. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm just gonna defend this turn. I don't know, this guy is like really strong for being just a basic enemy. Also, I'm about to get my ass beat. Yeah, I'm about to get hit hard. So here's unmovable. Gain 8 block. I don't know. It's like I want to test it. I was like thinking. Let me see this. So or Chalcom. If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. But then it's like the first time you gain block from a card. Oh, it has to be from a card. Well, this fucking sucks. This guy's really annoying. Alright, now he's dead. Jesus Christ. We have to heal very, very soon. Which, like, fuck. Damn it. We might die here. Destiny draw, give me something. Impervious, Primal Force, 1-2 punch. Impervious. Block that. I need to get like at least one attack in here. Alright, so we'll absorb the first hit. We care more about damage. Fuck. Yeah, we might lose. I'm like not confident now. Especially when you don't put any fucking defense cards in my hand. Yeah, we lose. We lose this. God damn it. This is so terrible, dude. I haven't actually won a round. I haven't actually won a run yet. Alright, well, I think it says I discovered a card. Try it again. Try it again. Transform a card, raise your max HP. See, the problem with transforming a card is I never know what it's going to become. Does it become something good? Become something good. Juggernaut is totally fine. We'll need, like, ways to increase our defense if we want to keep using that. And, of course, we're just never going to see defense cards after that. So go here. Let's hope we don't run into an enemy here. Try it again. I don't know why my nose is just so itchy all the time. So when you gain block, deal 5 damage. Yeah, interesting. Can I play Juggernaut multiple times? Yeah, that's pretty helpful, actually. That's very helpful. Like, I gain block and damage enemies at the same time. Bloodletting. Yes. What's this? Choose a starter card. Oh, come on. This again? Well, actually, this would help a lot. Turn a strike card into this. Because I can deal most of my damage by just playing Juggernaut. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Every time you gain block. So play Juggernaut. Activate Bloodletting. And I want to say the effect from Juggernaut will affect it as well. Actually, it doesn't seem like it does. Alright. I gain block, and that kills the enemy. Good start. Perfected Strike, Burning Pact. Thunderclap. We'll take Thunderclap because, again, I just don't really care for Bash. Bash is just... I don't like Bash. Die. Well, it doesn't... It's like, that doesn't matter if I can't attack him this turn. It doesn't matter. Take a Juggernaut again. We get one more toughness, and then I'll deal damage to him. We'll do it again. And then we'll do it again. It's like defense is the best offense, all right? Defense is the best offense. Molten Fist, Cinder. I honestly don't think I need these cards. Let's go here. We're going to work towards this campfire. Fuck. I hate these guys. So grab this. I don't mind taking the hit here. It's not as bad as it looks. So do that. That'll get everybody ready for death. Bash this guy and then hit this guy, but it's not gonna kill him. Good shit. That's pretty awesome, honestly. That's a pretty awesome mechanic. Shrug it off. Yeah, we'll take Shrug it off. And then what we'll also do is Smith. And then we'll make this even better. This attack is really good. Like, Juggernaut's very, very useful. I don't know, it's like we play defense until we get Juggernaut, and then we play offensive defense. Gain a block. Thunderclap, still didn't get it. Well, that sucks. I was hoping I'd get it. Do Shrug it off again. All right, now we're in business. Once we draw the card, it's over. It's just over. Activate that too. Oh no, I'm vulnerable. Dead. And we just kind of have to deal with this last hit. Whatever. Die. So we have Body Slam, we have Fight Me. Body Slam might be nice. We just need to make it cheaper. Here's an elite. Alright, Birdman. Drew Juggernaut right off the bat. Perfect. Also got Bloodletting. Honestly, perfect hand to start off with. Activate this. Oh, that also affects him. And then we'll hit him with 17 damage because of Body Slam. We need to make that cost nothing. That'll help us a lot. Oops, all strike cards. We gotta get rid of these. Die. Alright, so Touch of Insanity. Choose a card in your hand. It's free to play. Anchor, that's good too. Setup Strike and Evil Eye. We'll take Setup Strike. We need this chest. Courier. And then, like, if we want to smith a card, does this make gain 7 block? I might actually take this too. So come here. It's the statue. Yuck. Well, that stinks. It also just didn't give me any of the cards I needed. This is bad. I need Juggernaut now. Alright, defend. I'm probably gonna get really hurt here, actually. Yeah, we'll chill with, like, defending. Oh, we almost got him. We almost got him. It's just, this guy's very dangerous. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to take damage from this. Hey, I got another touch of insanity. Nice. Strike dummy. Then there's true grit. Gain 5 block. Receive 50% less damage from an enemy that's vulnerable. For this turn. Sure, we'll take it. We want to hit up the shop. So if we come into here, we've got Body Slam, Burning Pact. We start each combat with an additional thing. Gain 5 card rewards. Well, I want this. I care about this more. There's also production. I might actually buy production. We'll have to find more cards. I need to find more ways to, like, get rid of some cards. Can you delete that bot? Juggernaut. That's 8. Here's Torque Toughness. Here's Setup Strike. Alright, that's some good shit right there. Like, we can make this even better. Die. We've got Rage, we got Feel No Pain. Whenever you play an attack, gain 3 block. We'll just take another Shrug It Off. Now, what else is this? I'm honestly gonna take the money from this, and then I'm just gonna heal here. I wanna say we could kill this guy. I wanna say we can with half our health. Alright, especially when we draw this for the first time. Just play this and exhaust it. I think we'll be fine. We need Torque Toughness. Alright, well, the one time I want it, it's not here. Make this cost nothing. Well, I'm gonna get really hurt here. Shit. So here's Torque Toughness. And of course I draw Colossus long after the vulnerability even mattered. So activate this. Setup Strike. Do that. We've almost got it. We can do this. Use a block again. What is that? 18? We're already good to go. Let's do that. Ow. Activate Torque Toughness again? Oh, it makes this free for the rest of the fight. I see. Alright, and this should reduce how much damage I take from him when I play Colossus. Lower my attack. I don't care. I'm not even sure that's affected by, like, the shield ability. By, Juggernaut. I want to say it isn't. Yeah, he's taking 7 damage from everything. God damn. Oh, yeah, because of Strike Dummy. That's why these things deal more damage. These strikes deal more damage. Alright, he's just gonna strengthen himself. Then we got Colossus again. We're gonna bash him and then use Colossus to make that damage just not matter. As long as I keep drawing this combination, I'm totally fine. Here's Torque Toughness again. Then we'll just use this. I don't know. We could have had it earlier. Ow. So bash him again. Activate Colossus. So we only take 9 damage here. He's already dead. Alright, awesome. Fucking finally. Hey, Crimson Mantle. Fucking finally. To relax. Gain 15 block. I don't know. Doubles block gain from a card, goes to sleep. Let's just take Pale's Wing. So we don't have to worry about fighting elites as often. So now what we gotta do, we need to hit up a shop. We can go to, like, the right. We'll only fight one elite in this route, which is fine. Well, I don't know. There's, like, another shop over there. In case, like, we do want to fight more elites. I don't know. With, like, the high defense, we might be able to get away with it. And then, like, we take this so no one can hurt us this turn. Yeah, actually, Thunderclap is pretty useful when you have Colossus. Because essentially nobody can really hurt you. However, I was like, where are my block cards? I'm not getting them. Yeah, damn, where the hell are they? Go Bloodletting. Body Slam. We'll save the production card. Yeah, see, they're the two cards that I use all the time. Yeah, what the hell? They were literally at the bottom of my deck. There's another bot. Can you delete that? Or did you not already do it? Die. Strength Potion, Molten Fist. I might actually take another Bloodletting. Return the key. Keep the key. I'm gonna actually keep the key. Drink this. Here's Crimson Mantle. So do this. Body Slam. Do that. Yeah, we can win this. So activate this. And go for this so we can just become stronger here. He dealt 30 damage, I just noticed. Jesus Christ. Juggernaut. Yeah, actually, this guy's gonna fuck me up. Ow! Alright, so shrug it off. Set up strike, and then shrug it off again. Yeah, we should be damaging him every turn, basically, at this point. He's also increasing his strength, but now he's dead. Lantern Key. And then we have Headbutt. More blood. We'll sacrifice this. We could get a relic out of it. Now I'm not so confident in going for elites at this point. I need to kind of heal. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Alright, well, we got both our Bloodletting cards, and we could not use either of them. Alright, he's gonna go into the ground. Well, we were almost able to destroy him. Yeah, that move is devastating, honestly. I also need to upgrade these cards, too. Die. Die. I'm gonna take damage just to finish you off. Duplicator. Another Crimson Mantle. I'm gonna take Iron Wave, actually. Yeah, let's go to the shop. I don't know. I don't feel like dealing with elites. So what else is here? Energy is now conserved between turns. Card rewards can contain colorless cards. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Interesting. So what is this here? We definitely don't have enough money for both of these. I just noticed. I don't know. It's like, do I want this? I might actually take this instead. And I also noticed, yeah, he does not run out of stock. Oh wait, no, okay, you can't always have that. So here's random attack cards. Ship in a bottle. Ooh, infinite potions. You know what? Yeah, we'll buy some of these. Yeah, there's one elite down this route. And then we would like to upgrade production. But then again, I need to rest first. I think resting is far more important. Oh well. Shit. Well, that fucking sucks. It's like, why do they keep giving me these guys? I'll play an attack card. Uppercut, mangle. Die. Die. And who had the most health here? You? And we can block the rest of us. Alright, take torque toughness. Activate this. Activate this too. And then just start chipping away at these idiots. Take this, shrug it off. Take this too, to activate Iron Wave. None of these guys are vulnerable, so I'm not gonna play this. I didn't get the item that makes it so my energy carries over each run, which is unfortunate. We got Juggernaut now, which would actually be quite effective on these idiots. This would actually help quite a lot on these guys. Yeah, see? It killed them while I was defending myself. Fisticuffs. Deal 9 damage, gain block equal to the damage dealt. I mean, why not? That sounds great. What is this? Heal 25, add Metamorphosis to your deck. Lose 9 HP, remove a card. What is this? So what, Exhaust. Add 3 random attack cards to the draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Well, that's interesting. But I think, like, removing a card from my deck is more important. It would be more important. So I don't need as many defense cards if I've got a... Well, no, I need to keep defense cards. I need to keep them. We'll go this way. More gold. Good. Ugh. Excuse me. Corrupted. 50% more damage. Costs 2 HP to cast, though. I guess, like, we want it to be this, then. Yeah, 13 damage, and then we gain 13 block, basically. It's like a really good Iron Wave. Heal again. Because we're probably gonna go after this elite up here. Hello. Yeah, see, Fisticuffs. Holy shit, that's crazy. So I deal 13 damage, and then I gain 13 block. That is wild. I should have used Setup Strike. Why didn't I do that? Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I was out of energy. Maybe I should stare at the screen for a second. Give me that. You gotta stop throwing. Stop throwing, bro. Alright, Iron Wave. So activate this. Ooh. Activate this instead, actually. That's fine. Deal a bit of damage from that. We have Body Slam. So shrug it off. Bloodletting. We'll do this. Well, actually, that didn't really matter. We didn't need to do that. I don't think I need... Oh, excuse me. I don't think I need that either. We can play without it. Crimson Mantle. Alright, activate this again. We deal damage because we gain defense for it too. Like, our damage is pretty damn good. Here's Torque Toughness again. And then he's just gonna hurt me a little. Shrug it off. And then what else can we do here? We'll sacrifice this for a relic. Hey, upgraded 2 of our cards. Fuck. Are we about to lose then? So activate this first of all. Activate this. Yeah, this is bad, actually. So take Juggernaut. To activate Iron Wave. Activate Bloodletting so we can continue to defend ourselves here. Go for Fisticuffs and then activate Toric Toughness. We'll have enough to defend ourselves here. Yeah. It's like the only real damage we can do is to ourselves when you think about it. I would love for him to just die. Gain 3 block. Die. Dexterity. Pommel Strike. Armaments. And then we also have Seeker Strike. Choose 1 of 3 cards in your draw pile. Add it to your hand. Honestly, I might take this. Alright, so we need to kind of pull out everything for this. This guy killed me last run. Alright, here's production. So let's start by shrugging it off. Here's Fisticuffs. Let's just play Dexterity too. We're not really going to get hurt by this first attack. We can chill. Yeah, look at all the defense we're gaining. All the fucking defense. So we'll gain block this turn. It's like I wanted the Crimson Mantle to be given at the beginning. Oh shit! I did. God damn! I need to upgrade that card. That card needs to be free. It's like really holding me back here. So Thunderclap. This is in my draw pile? Alright, just chill for a second. Yeah, I need the Crimson Mantle, first of all. I'm also about to get, like, absolutely fucked up. Where the hell is my actual... I was like, Juggernaut was literally the last card in my deck. It was literally the last card in my deck. Next card is played twice. I'm gonna actually have to use this. So I can just, like, double how much... So I can, like, save myself here. Shit. Oh, this elite is, like... This guy is incredibly dangerous. Alright, we got him. Jesus Christ. Meal ticket. Setup strike, cinder, headbutt. I think we're also going to sacrifice this. What's going on in our deck? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sacrifice this. Alright, so please heal. God damn. I don't even know if it'll be enough to defeat this enemy. Yeah, it's this guy. This guy sucks. So at the start of my turn, gain 8 block. Activate this. That'll deal a decent chunk of damage. Deal with this. So here's Juggernaut. Setup strike. Oh, I should have played Toric Toughness. I didn't see the card at first. Gain 5 block. I don't know. This isn't looking good. We're already almost dead. Shit. I can't afford to use that. I'm gonna have to play Sloth. It's like, I think we've got every card we mean to play. It's fine. I think we're fine. we have to kill her in a couple turns here. Alright, that should reduce how much damage we take. Because she's vulnerable. So here's Iron Wave. Here's some more block. I don't know. This is gonna be really fucking close. I'm just gonna put that out there. I don't think we win this. I can't use Fisticuffs. It deals too much damage to myself. Gain one less energy. We're gonna have to deal with that too. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Yeah, we lose. That sucks. I don't know. I think we weren't dealing enough damage. We just weren't dealing enough damage. I'm like cursed to never win a run on stream. It's just not happening. I don't know. It's like, we'll at least like unlock more stuff for Ironclad. We'll unlock more stuff that we could probably use. Trust me, I've beaten this game before. Alright, this location will be revealed in early access. Cool. Or at the end of or later in early access. Go again. Alright, so upgrade a card, add Neon's Fury, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand, or transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. Let me just... I don't like any of these options, honestly. Yeah, I don't like this card either. What does this do? What is this? Aggression, and then Pyre. Put a random attack from your discard. Interesting. I mean, like, you could probably use Anger. That would be good for Anger. Now, where do I want to go? I don't know. I think it's like I fought too many elites. I didn't preserve enough health for the end. So let's go... I don't know. There's like... I'm not a fan of a lot of these routes, actually. There's a lot of enemies. Alright, we'll just go through the middle. So here's Aggression. Yeah, it just, like, takes a card back. Alright, interesting. Alright, that kills you. Empire just gives me extra energy to work with. I want to make sure I always have it at the beginning of the turn. Alright, well, that could have gone better. So what's this? Thunderclap, Infernal Blade, Dismantle. Thunderclap will take. Just not quite sure where I want to go with this. Alright, we'll go like up 2. So here's Pyre, Defend. It's like an investment, so we can just do way more next turn. Give me my strike back and upgrade it. And this should... You'll be dead next turn, most likely. Die. So Rampage, Evil Eye... I guess we'll just take Rampage for now. I also just went the wrong way. Alright, I hope nobody minds. I'm just gonna give up on this run. I went the wrong way. I was like, I meant to go up 1 further to the right. Whatever, just throw this run away. I didn't like this run at the beginning anyway. Keep going. Obtain a random rare card. Transform one of your strikes into... Yeah. Feed. Interesting. I don't know. It's like we'll have to make sure we play that card at the very beginning. We'll go through the middle. There's a lot of question marks there. So, deal 10 damage. If it's fatal, raise your max HP by 3. All right, we'll keep that in mind. Sadly, I drew it first. I don't know, I feel like we could definitely take advantage of this. Like, let's say I just chilled for a second. See, like, there's feed. And then this kills it. So that gives me, that increases my max health. Sword boomerang, forgotten ritual. Let's take bloodletting. Question mark room. Game me a chest. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. And then what else do we have here? Enchant a strike or defend with spiral. So card gains replay. Well, that's not... I wish we had a card that I'd rather give it to. I don't know, I can't put it on the feed card? Why? I guess we'll give it to defense. It'd probably be better off on defense. Gain 2 max HP, take 3 damage. I don't know, we'll do that. And then we'll also... I might actually... Do I want anger? Do you want to go for the anger build again? See, if I could put replay on anger, that would have been so much better. I wish I saw this sooner. I wish I got here sooner. Alright, we'll do that. And then we'll come over here and we'll upgrade anger immediately. Alright, set us up for success. What does this do? Retain your hand for 2 turns. Oh, you can't deal more than a certain amount of damage each turn for this guy. So here's defend. Let's just gain 10 defense instead. It's pretty useful. I would like to be able to use feed. But like, we can still use feed. It only costs... It actually... Oh wait, it exhausts the card. So we don't want to do that. I don't know, we'll sit it out. Because like, I'd like to keep increasing my max health. I'll take the damage. Then we'll defend, and I want to say we get feed next turn. Yeah, there's feed. Awesome. Okay, I increased my max health again. Another T set. Where's the T set? Drum of Battle, Body Slam, Cascade. None of these cards I really want. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid these cards for now. Alright, so let's smith. So what's feed here? I think we'll upgrade feed. We could keep going after elites too. Because this is like a free chest here. So this says, first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Then we have this, which is a free campfire, which will allow us to upgrade. We can upgrade bloodletting. Alright, we've got these idiots. So like, theoretically, you can gain a lot of max health from just killing these guys. Using feed. Interesting. I don't know. We'll mess with the idea of it. The idea of it sounds enticing. So see, like, we'll set him up to be one-shot. We'll gain some defense here. We're gonna get hit pretty hard. Yeah, we're about to get hit pretty hard here. Damn it. Yeah, there's feed. Whoa. It's like, you can only feed once because this card exhausts. Yeah, we'll just feed this guy for the health. So we need to bash one of these guys. Oh, we don't have bloodletting. I should be careful here. Activate this. Activate this card for extra defense. In fact, I'm gonna retain my hand here. I'm gonna hold on to my hand. So now we have, like, extra anger. And let the hate flow through you. That kills that guy. We'll do this to make him, like, vulnerable. And we'll do that to deal more damage to him. I don't know. I think, like, I could have played this group better, but I don't know. Alright. Now it's just you. They're not as annoying as the laser guys that daze you from the other game. Well, oh wait, I can kill him. Cure all, gain energy, and then there's, whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Interesting. Evil Eye, Unrelenting. I mean, like, that would be helpful, but you have to exhaust a card the turn you use it. I think Armaments is just better. I think I'd rather just take Armaments. Alright, so here's Feed again. And then what we can also do, we just do that. Gain more max health. We'll also upgrade this card so it just deals more damage. Pretty baller move, if I do say so myself. And then what I'll do, I'll just, like, sit out the next couple rounds so I can use... No, wait, never mind. Feed has been exhausted, so we don't. I don't know. It'd be overpowered. It would be very overpowered if Feed didn't exhaust. Iron Wave. I'll take Headbutt. Spoils Map. Good. Just send a scammer a Rule 34 link of Vaporeon. This is perfect because he doesn't know English, so he should press the link. But what if... Well, I don't think, like... Vaporeon's not like an English thing. You know what I mean? Or like an American thing. Everyone knows Vaporeon. Like, most people on the internet who have any knowledge of Rule 34 probably know about Vaporeon or the copy pasta. You know what's interesting? Like, you know how we all speak English here in this, in the, like, the YouTube and Twitch chat? And we all post memes on the Discord and whatnot. You know there are memes that don't even transcend, like, the language they're made in? Like, there are memes in Spanish, or memes that are in certain countries that I would never hear about because I don't speak their language or I'm not part of their culture. Like, you know, like, there's a meme in Japan called Hillbilly Sands. And I've never heard of this meme because this meme is exclusively something that's only, like, passed around in Japan. Like 13? Like, you don't realize just how big the world is until you start seeing memes. 13 is a funny number in Spanish? Is that of the like of 6, 7? Or is it like... Is there any reason 13 is a funny number? I mean, like, 13 has different... Like, 13 has, like, a different meaning before people considered it humorous. Like, the number 13 already had a different meaning. It was, like, normally the number 13 represents it, like, just unlucky. It has, like, an unlucky connotation, if that's how it's described. That's, like, a way I could describe it. Upgrade this card, by the way. And then also bring back Anger. Angie. We're gonna use Feed on this guy, most likely. Yeah, we got Feed ready. So do this, and then hit Feed. Further increasing my health. Pax Ends, Evil Eye. I'm not gonna use this. I am gonna use Headbutt, because I can use it in conjunction with Anger. I'm gonna rest, just to be sure. Like, we have all this extra health now, which is nice. Yeah, this guy's a bitch. I'd rather have my health increase for this part. So go Armaments, and then activate this. So this will allow me to just have 16 defense outright. We're also gonna gain energy for this turn. There's no reason to do anything else here. So we have Feed. Feed is not gonna matter here for now. Activate Armaments. Upgrade this card. And strike. Strike him. Strike him down. Okay, there's a lot of nice cards here. We have weakness, though. Alright, put Anger back on the top of the deck. I should have played this card first, by the way. See, the problem with this guy is once he dies, he doesn't attack that blows up. So you have to make sure you have enough health left to survive the attack. Like the final attack. So we're gonna like upgrade our defense cards here. We gotta kill him fast. We'll upgrade Headbutt. Replay this. That's honestly really good. That's a really good defense card. We made a really good defense card. Upgrade Headbutt again. And then bring Anger back to the top of my deck. I think we got this. I don't think we're losing health super quickly. Activate this. Use this. Just gotta spam through these cards. Like, you see how much damage he's gonna deal the moment he dies? Like, goddamn. He's just gonna heal, too. And then bring Anger back to the top. He's gonna deal 40 damage upon death. Alright, that increases that. Activate this to put Anger back at the top of my deck. And then activate this. Like, at least we can defend most of these heavier attacks. We should have enough health at the end. Oops, all Anger. It's fine. I think we survived this. Yeah, we survived this. Yeah, we survived this. We're fine. So he's gonna deal 45 damage upon death. Luckily, unfortunately, everything I have are attack cards. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do here at this point. You just have to survive it. Alright, Potion of Binding, and then add a card. Another feed card. Gain 5 block. Do I want another feed card? I don't know, keep increasing my max... keep increasing my max health. Add 2 relax. Enchant a card with clone. Start your turn, draw an additional card. How about this? Give me clone. And then we want... I guess we'll clone this. So if we ever get to a campfire, we'll need to clone that. Any routes here that take us to an elite? There's a lot of question mark rooms right there. I might actually go this way. We're gonna get a lot of money this time. Alright, this guy's gonna be a bit annoying. So here's Anger. Here's Headbutt, so we can bring Anger back to the top. Upgrade a card in my hand. We'll upgrade Feed. We'll activate this. I don't know. I might put this on this guy so we can kill him faster. I don't have any way to gain defense. Okay, he's been knocked out. So here's more Anger. And unfortunately, I don't want him to hurt me. So I'm just gonna kill him. Like, I could have gone for like the increased max health, but I didn't want to wait for the card. Here's another Headbutt. I don't know. I think Headbutt and Anger just work well together. I'm gonna try to remove some more cards though. What's this? I would love that. But it's like, removing a card might be like is kind of important. I do want to remove a card. I don't know. I think this is also better. Strike is good. First time each combat is exhausted, add a copy of it to your hand. I'll buy the Lantern. I don't know if that's the best choice. There's Dominate, there's Juggling. Add a copy of the card to your hand, or like the third attack you play each turn. That could be nice too. Just more Anger cards. It's like, what will really complete this setup is demon form or something. We'll take that. So what else do we got here? Lose Swift Potion, upgrade a common skill, lose Strength Potion. I'll lose the Swift Potion. I would like Shrug It Off. This is not a fight. Do not lose that card. You know what? I'll lose the one headbutt. Because I think I've got other headbutts in my deck that are just like better headbutts. Or no, I have one unupgraded headbutt. Another shop. Unfortunately, you can't buy anything. Well, I might want this. I don't know. As long as we have access to it. So clone or anger card. And then yet another shop. We've seen 3 shops, so we can't buy anything. Well, here's the chest. That gives us 600 gold. So we need to hit a shop very soon. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Is there any shop on this side? It doesn't look like it. Damn it. There's an elite over to the right. I think we'll go there. Can we smith anything? I'm gonna clone this. Oh wow. Dude, that's you. Wait a second. You can keep duplicating the anger cards. You can just keep duplicating them. What the fuck? Because like each one has clone attached to it, so they keep multiplying. That's fucked up, dude. So activate this. Activate this. If I activate Headbutt, I can bring this back, and when I use Shrug It Off, I can play it again. It's like Demon Form would complete the setup. It would complete it. Play this. Does that last a turn? Yeah, it does. It lasts the rest of the combat encounter. We have Feed. More health. Endall, welcome back. Then we've got Headbutt. Bring Anger back to the top of the deck. We're gonna activate Bloodletting. Do this and then Feed again. More health. Give me more health. I'm feeling better about this run. I'm feeling a little better about this run. I don't think I need any of these cards. It's like... I'm like, should I really do that? That seems very dangerous. I think it's like, if we do that, we don't want any more anger cards. Like, we need a way to draw more cards. I don't think we want to clone this again. We'd have 8 anger cards if we did this again. I don't think we want to do that. We need to start removing cards. Okay, so let's smith instead. I think what we want to do is start upgrading some of our block cards. Because I feel like a blind spot I always fall into is never upgrading these. Hi. Upgrade your starting hand. Gain 2 strength for the next 2 combat encounters. Shuffle days. Ew. Take this. Give me more strength for the next few encounters. We're gonna need it for this. So look at all this, look how angry I am. What's a good opening line to ask my brother to buy me Terraria? Well, it's like, what if you say, like, you want to play Terraria together? We can, like... Well, okay, no, that's not good. Well, like, is there anything you can do for your brother in exchange for him buying you Terraria? I think that makes more sense. That makes more sense. If you do, like, some sort of deal here. Is there anything you can do for him that he'll give you $10 for? Not at all? Seriously? Nothing? He's a grown-ass man? What, grown-ass men aren't looking for $10? I'm gonna go now? Alright, see ya. I'm like, what do you mean grown-ass men aren't looking for $10? We'd want to get this fight done very, very quickly, by the way. We're also about to get, like, really fucking hurt here. Oh, I just accidentally one-shot him. Or, like, one-cycled him. Okay, that doesn't count, I just noticed. That doesn't count. I thought it was like, oh, what if, Okay, that I assumed. I should have assumed so. So what is this? 26 or like 16, that's 29. I don't think we can do this in one turn. 10. So what is this? 16, 26. Yeah, we're not going to do this in time, unfortunately. That's fine. Yeah, these guys are just going to regenerate. Ow. We're gonna need to do that. We're gonna still take damage, and it's gonna suck, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Because, like, these guys keep regenerating. I didn't have feed ready. I still need some suggestion. I'm still thinking about it. Battle Trance is really good. We need Battle Trance. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I would do here. Like, for, like, convincing your brother to, like, buy you a game. It's like, is there any way you could pay him back the 10 bucks? Like, ask a loan? Is there any way you can pay back the 10 bucks? I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Oh, this guy. Okay. Just activate Battle Trance outright. So hit him with this. Hit him with this. Activate this. Activate Headbutt, and then also play Headbutt. And then we're going to bring that back. Cover this. And then sit. No, unfortunately not. It's just like... Okay. This isn't easy at this point. If there's nothing... If there's no, like, favor for favor thing you can do for him. That does not make this easy. Alright, he's not vulnerable. And then we've also got, like, Frantic Escape. We do have Feed. Oh, next attack deals, like, way more damage as well. We're gonna need to bring this back to our hand. Shrug it off. Hit him with one of these again. Get ready to block this, and then add some more cards to our hand here. Okay. He is getting closer. In 2 turns, he will be eaten and die. Alright, and then we'll need to make, like, a Frantic Escape eventually. However, I would like... Oh, wait, it's probably in my draw pile at this point. Take this. Defend yourself. Alright, next turn I'm about to die. So I need to move away. So draw 4 cards. Bash him, Bloodlead, shrug it off. Oh, wait, we don't draw any more cards. Well, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Ow. Alright, Headbutt worked. Probably won't see him until summer. Okay, so we have, like, until summer to figure it out. Juggernaut, when you gain block, deal 5 damage to an enemy. Vulnerable enemies take additional damage. I don't know, none of these cards really matter. I mean, like, Colossus would be good when we deal vulnerability to someone. Cruelty also helps. I don't know. Actually, I'm not feeling any of these cards. So here's Act 3. When was the last time we reached Act 3? Add Enthralled. And what is this? At the start of the combat, put a random power from your draw pile in your hand. Free to play. And then there's Add Enthralled to your deck. This card is in your hand. It must be played before the other cards. Ew. Add 3 random curses. Alright, Jeweled Mask is just whatever. We can deal with Jeweled Mask. So we're going to hit an early shop. And I don't really know how many, like, elites we want to fight this time. We're probably just going to, like, move forward and just... It doesn't matter. Alright, so upgrade this. Upgrade this. Maybe we'll get a chance to use feed later, but not now. Ow. Well, that fucking sucked. So activate this. And then also bring that defense back. Draw again. Do that, and then we'll probably be able to use feed next turn. Never mind. Get feed back into my hand. I don't know, I just wanted to use feed. Alright, so use feed to finish this guy off for the health. Activate this. Oh wait, there wasn't anything in my discard pile. Activate bloodletting. Activate headbutt again. Put anger back in here. Die. But this is going not as badly. So, no, that's not gonna work. Pommel strike. I might actually take pommel strike. Now, we desperately need to start removing cards from our deck. So remove that. When you play a power, draw a card. Oh, hey. There's also an ultimate strike there, but I don't think I need the ultimate strike. It's like demon form would be the best thing we could get. I'm gonna need this. Are we gonna be seeing any more shops anytime soon? We'll see one more shop later, so we'll be able to remove another card. Put a card from your discard pile into your hands. Yeah, I'm gonna actually save my money. And we're gonna see what we get at the next shop. Alright, so here's feed. Activate this. So now you're vulnerable for 3 turns. We'll completely fuck you up. If I didn't draw garbage. Alright, there's my anchor cards. There, now you're gonna get it. Ow. Asshole. So activate headbutt. Or no, I got everything back. Fucking hell. Man, if we don't win with this, then I don't know what the fuck we're gonna win with. If I lose with this is gonna be embarrassing. Choose an attack to enchant with sharpness 2. That would be great. Enchant the anger. Oh, you can't enchant the anger with it. Oh. Hope? Yeah, let's hope. Come on, setup strike. Pommel strike. Headbutts. How many chapters? There are 3. There are 3 acts. This is the last act. I'll use this pretty often, too. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, here's an elite. So what's going on here? Oh, this fruit juice gives me just 5 extra max HP. Cool. So activate this. Shrug it off. Activate headbutt. Add shrug it off back to my hand, and then hit him with this. Okay, we're gonna get kind of hurt here. We can't hit him with vulnerable, unfortunately, because he's got a artifact. It just negates it. So activate this. Well, again, he can counter it. So I guess that was a waste. I literally just said that, and then I just made the mistake. Draw a card, play anger again. I just need ways to increase my strength. Oh, ew. Yuck. The fuck? Replay this. Replay this. Draw 2 extra cards. Sadly, we got setup strike right when I wasn't gonna be able to play it. Like, I wasn't gonna be able to make any sort of use out of it. Sucks to suck. That looks painful. Let's not do that. What's this? Put a card from your discard pile in your hand? Nothing's in my discard pile at the moment. Alright, this is the card I was looking for. Activate Bloodletting. This is going to fucking hurt. What else is in my discard pile? Okay, so if I want to withstand this attack, I'm about to take a lot of damage here. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play this potion, and it's gonna give me this, and it's gonna bring it back to my hand that I can just play it for free. We'll just bash him. It's not gonna affect anything. I could have taken way more damage there, but I honestly dodged that pretty well. Love the animation on all these guys. They all look really good. You piece of shit. Defend, armament, increase, Angie. I have too many cards, by the way. I have way too many. There's only one enemy here, so it doesn't really matter if I use one feed. I don't know. I'm not going to be too focused on it. We're really doing this again? Set up strike. Anger. Anger. Fuck it, just kill him. I don't care. Whatever, bro. Okay, set up strike, mangle. Again, we have too many cards. We have way too many cards. Like, just skip it. This is just an enemy. Improve that. So activate setup strike, and then use this. Use this. Use this. And then proceed. Alright. Oh, oops. All attacks. Oh, wait, there we go. We've got something. Give me a skill card. Destiny draw. Offering. There's another battle trance here. But I think this is better. Like, play this. It also deals damage, so I just get more moves. We can even still play Battle Trance after this. So play this. This will get me back... This will get me back my Anger card. Or no, I could get back Setup Strike with this. I want to say somewhere in here we can kill this guy in one turn. Yeah, I have Bloodletting. Well, I should have played this then. Activate this and draw 4 more cards. Do that. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, so Burning Pact, Exhaust. There's another Shrug It Off, but I want to say we don't need any more cards. Nor elites. We don't need to fight any more elites. Hey, there's Orange Chalcum. Cool, thanks. Free Relic. Lower 15 HP, upgrade. I mean, why would I take this? Sure, upgrade some cards. Alright, another basic enemy encounter. 150 health for this asshole. So I need Headbutt. Headbutt doesn't matter because Headbutt only works if you got something in your discard pile. Well, I did have something in my discard pile at that point, so I can play Headbutt again. Shit. Well, that sucks. Upgrade all cards in your hand. Play that. Headbutt. So that guy's gonna deal actual damage to me. He's gonna... He will harm me. Die. It's just like, I don't want to keep having him... How often is he gonna summon shit? Does he summon shit every time? I just hit the wrong guy. You fucking moron. Alright, draw. Draw 4. Draw. I played my +4. This isn't gonna be pretty. We're gonna need to rest at the campsite. I think we've got almost every card we have. Almost every card we have has been... Hold up, can I farm feed off of this? He's gonna... Well, no, feed exhausts. I keep forgetting that. I don't have a shrug it off. 12 damage. 14. No, it doesn't actually work that way. Okay, I just wanted to check. Alright, we're gonna have to put up with this nonsense. Oh my god, he's summoning more. And my nose is still getting itchy. There's a feed. You know, at this point, just deal 30 damage to him. Like, I need to get out of this fight. This fight sucks. This fight absolutely sucks. This guy is such an asshole. He deals so much fucking damage. I should have killed the guy up top. I'm about to get hit really hard. I should have killed the guy up top first. Give me more anger. Give me more anger. Play the defense. Yeah, this stinks, dude. This guy just keeps summoning shit. I hit the wrong... I keep hitting the wrong target again. Oh my fucking god, dude. So set up strike. Pommel strike. Activate battle trance. Finally! Holy shit! That guy was so annoying. Jesus Christ. Alright, skip. Go to the shop. We can definitely buy some new stuff. Enchant an attack with momentum 5. Increases card's attack by 5 this combat when played. Well, also, look, let's first off... remove another strike. And then every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. I don't think we'll ever do that. Take this. It increases card's damage by 5 this combat. How is that different from just sharp? Guess we'll take it. Was there anything else I could buy? This is the last shop. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the elite. I'm just gonna play the normal stuff. However, like, these normal enemies are also just awful. Some of these guys suck. Yeah, some of these guys are a huge pain in the ass. What the fuck? Jesus. That's evil, dude. Why would you do that? Ew. That was disgusting. I don't even think I've seen this enemy before. Oh, right. No drawing. I don't know. It's like I don't need the max health anymore. I don't really need it. So here's setup strike. Die. Die. Do I have pommel strike? Yeah, bring pommel strike in. And then also bring another battle trance. We're gonna have to discard this defense, by the way. It's no big deal. Lowering my strength, are we? Piece of shit. Alright, we have setup strike again. Is that enough for feed? No, it's not. Is this enough for feed? No, it's not. Alright, draw. That should be enough for feed. Got him. Alright, so what do we have here? Rampage, armaments. I don't know, do I want armaments plus? It's just better than block. I don't know, it's like you only really need one armaments, and not to mention every card in my deck is actually almost upgraded anyway. Except these guys. I would love to have this card upgraded, but we're probably not going to get the chance. So honestly, I'm just going to skip this. I don't need this. Alright. See, like, we've got all these other assholes we have to deal with before we get to the head honcho. And they're all kind of annoying. All of these guys kind of suck. Die. Alright, anger, anger, anger. Headbutt. Give me more anger. Get angrier. I do have one other exhaust in my deck. Or, like, one other feed in my deck, so I'm not too, like, pressed about not having it. That is a lot of attack that guy's about to hit with. So do this. Activate Battle Trance just to see what happens. Do we have Bloodletting? We do. Draw a card. Well, that's not gonna matter. Set up Strike. Okay, that's pretty good. And we can even block. We can even block after that, which is amazing. Alright, so we'll hit the vulnerable. We'll hit another anger. Upgrade both of these cards in my deck. And then if we need to use them later, we can. Oh, he's soaring now. What does soaring do? Receive 50% less damage until it lands. Well, that stinks. Alright, bring Setup Strike back into my hand. I'm about to get hit hard here. Ow. It's like these guys are softening me up before I even get to the boss. Alright, well, he's dead. We're not gonna need any of this. So, we're definitely gonna heal here. I don't know if we have enough health. Like, all that max health I was building up, it's all for nothing. It's all for nothing. Shit. Alright, so what we'll start with... We'll start by getting rid of this card, because we don't need this card anymore. I'm gonna need to use my block potion off the bat, by the way. I'm gonna need to use this off the bat. Because, like, this dude deals a lot of damage. See, why didn't I have Bloodletting before, in the previous turn? Also, this guy's about to get hit. I'm about to get hit with 30 damage here. I'm gonna need to block this. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Draw a card. Activate this. Give me more of my anger cards back. Alright, I fully blocked that one. And then, give this back. And then that reveals the actual enemy. And then I'm not going to get a chance to use Bloodletting for anything here. What are you still doing here? We're going to need to block that, by the way. Activate this. Activate Battle Trance again. I was hoping I'd get Bloodletting. I don't know. It's like, I'm not super confident in this setup. I just lost a lot of health. actually think I die here. Wait, what the fuck? Do I actually die here? My shield is nowhere to be seen. Wait, yeah, I just die here. What the fuck? What? Are you serious? I was like, that dude dealt 40 damage. I didn't have any way to block that. That's crazy. Alright, well, thanks, game. I don't know. I was like, is it because I had too many anger cards on me? Was that the problem? Just not enough damage being dealt? Well, that unlocks some new relics. Just like unlock new stuff that we can use. If we somehow beat this. I'm like, are we gonna go a second stream without actually beating any of this? Lava rock. I'm gonna actually take this. We get 2 relics when we kill the Act 1 boss. So hopefully we make this count. I'm gonna go this way. So we have to start over. God damn it. Why do we have to start over like this? It's like I thought I had it. I thought like we were set. We're setting us up for the next turn here. See? Killed him. Colorless potion, and then we have bloodletting. Sure. Bloodletting, regaining our energy, getting our energy back is always good. It just like hurts you a little. Alright, dead. That stuns you. Then we can murder you next turn. Alright, I'm gonna have to drink a potion. I don't really want to take damage here. Apply weak and vulnerable. Yeah, there we go. We had to do it to him. Uppercut. We'll take uppercut. Why not? Like, uppercut's just a better bash at that point. Obtain the Sword of Stone, or obtain money. So this is like, if you kill enough elites, you can get a powerful relic out of this. Have I actually ever done that before? No. I have not. So we're gonna try it. That's why we're gonna try. Procure a glow water potion. Exhaust your hand, draw 10 cards. Obtain the Fresno lens. Jesus. You lose 13 max HP for that. Increases the block gain from the card by 2. You know what? I'm down to experiment. I'm down to experiment. Let's see here. Uppercut. Yeah, that just makes this better. Like, way better. Alright, so we open up with uppercut, and then that just makes his attacks way worse. Activate bloodletting, and then just do that. I don't know, I shouldn't be afraid to buy expensive abilities. Like, sometimes I feel like my damage just isn't there. Fiend Fire, deal 7 damage for each exhausted card. We'll take Breakthrough. Here's our first elite. It's this idiot. We'll uppercut for this. Gain block. Gain a skill. That could be nice. So go dominate. I don't know, just let us deal some extra damage just for this turn. We just have more strength for each time this guy's vulnerable. Throw it at him. Oh, he's also stunned. Good. So now we can just, like, wail on him. Yeah, he's, like, vulnerable. He's, we have strength over him as well. Activate this. 12 damage. Good stuff. Amethyst Aubergine. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. We'll need to hit a shop at some point then. There's anger. But the problem is like, do I want to use anger again? I feel like we're just not getting enough damage with anger. I feel like we just weren't. So this is gain energy for each attack in your hand. Headbutt is deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile to the top of your draw. I might actually take Headbutt. We'll go to a campfire, and then we'll smith. Like, we somehow we didn't get hurt at all in that fight. We'll improve bloodletting, and then we'll grab whatever this is. Okay, cool. We'll go to this question mark room. Bloody ink for 6 more max HP. Enchant a card with steady. Card gains retain. Or 2 cards get retained. If there's like 2 cards that we want to keep in our hand until we need it. I might just take bloody ink just for more health. I don't know. Retain doesn't seem terribly important. There's also this. I'm gonna take the greed. Let's go. Let's take it. I'm gonna take the greed. Hello. Hello, friends. We'll expend a bit of our energy for this. Why not? No reason not to. We have Headbutt, kill this guy, bring Bloodletting back to our hand. And then we'll block this guy's attack. Then we also have Uppercut, Bloodletting. And then I'm gonna take a bit of damage here, even though I weakened him. Alright, that kills him. Extra gold, and then we have Dominate, Spite. I also noticed that this is, so gain 1 strength for each vulnerable. So we need to, like, get cards that deal more vulnerable. There's also Spite, where it's like, if you can deal damage, but if you lost HP before that, during your turn, you can draw a card. I'll take Dominate. Alright, go to this elite. So this is, it's this asshole. So get this guy. I guess we'll just take this card. It doesn't really matter what we bring back. Fucking hell. Here's Uppercut. We're gonna have to eat the hit here. So we have Dominate. To hit Vulnerable and then Dominate. I mean, it's a good combo if I was fighting anybody that wasn't this guy. He can take 6 more damage, but I'm gonna block. I don't know, I'm just like taking too much damage here. Because I have too much garbage in my inventory that I'm not pulling out correctly. There we go. Regal Pillow, that's actually really useful. Pillage. I'm gonna take Pillage. And then we can now do some serious shopping. We can buy some relics. First off, I'm gonna get rid of one of these strikes. Second of all, at the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. At the start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. I think these 2 relics I like the most. This armament also has 2 block. Which is like, okay, it's because of, wait, no. Why does this have 2 block? I mean, I'm gonna buy it. And then we're also gonna sleep, and then we'll have full health for this boss fight. Regal Pillow helps out a lot with health. Hello. So hit him with one of these, and then, hit him again. Yeah, this guy was just chilling somewhere, and then we just decided to attack him. Hit him with one of these, and then hit him with this. Oh, we don't have Bloodletting. I kind of fucked myself. Whoops. We didn't have Bloodletting at that particular moment. Upgrade this. So gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. What was this before? Activate this. Well, I wanted to play Uppercut, but god damn it, I didn't have the energy for it. There's Bloodletting. Long after I asked for it. Alright, let's not get reckless. I had a lot of health, but we need to be careful. So do this. Activate Headbutt. Okay, lower my defense. What the fuck? What happened to my Dominate? Oh, this isn't gonna be pretty, what's about to happen here. Oh, wait, no. Did I not play the dominate? Well, there's my strength. Or no, was it like... Is it like if the enemy doesn't have any vulnerability, dominate doesn't do anything? Was that what it did? This is also gonna really fucking hurt. Like, we are not gaining any block here. This guy actually might kill me. There's weak. That's not worth playing bloodletting over. I'm actually gonna die. Great. So is this 26? 16. Oh, wait, never mind. We got him. We're fine. Never mind. I mean, that was closer than it should have been. We get 2 relics out of this, too. So the first time you lose HP, draw 3 cards, get 3 thorns. Demon form. Great. I did want that. So upgrade 4 cards. Sure. So upgrade armaments, upgrade demon form, upgrade dominate. And then upgrade this. Yeah, totally fine. Alright, so what do we do here? It's like, I'm not too, like, worried about relics. So, like, we can forgo relics this act. Alright, so here's Headbutt. Yeah, it's like, if I use this card right now, it wouldn't actually give me any strength. Because he doesn't have any... He doesn't have any vulnerable. Upgrade all cards in my hand. Alright, well, this is gonna fucking hurt. Well, never mind. I actually got him. I actually was able to stun him. It's hard to do. You normally take a lot of damage there. Oh, it's whatever. I could... Oh, wait. He killed himself with the thorns. Bloodletting, Battle Trance. Yeah, let's go check out the shop. I'm kind of curious. Here's another Shrug It Off. It's like... It's one of my relics, isn't it? Oh, right, it was the Fresnel Lens. So when you add a card that gains block, it gets Nimble too. That's what this is. Okay, I was so confused when I was seeing that. I was like, I didn't know cards could just do that. We can even buy it. So let me remove, like, one of my cards. I'm actually going to remove one of these, and in exchange, buy that. Alright, hello. Little piece of shit. Activate Pillage. Activate Bloodletting. Activate Demon Form. I'd rather use this and armaments. Upgrade everything in my hand. I don't know. Like, always prioritize not taking damage. Hit this. Activate Battle Trance. Well, this is... Oh, wait, he took my Dominate. I was about to say, I was like, let's play Dominate, and he took it. Alright, die. This is already a pretty solid setup. So here's Dominate. True Grit. Exhaust a card. It's like, I don't know. I don't like exhausting cards. There's also Bloodletting. There's like another Bloodletting card. I might actually take a second Bloodletting. So where else do we need to go? I would like the opportunity to upgrade some of my cards. But there's just a lot more enemies, right? I might just go for the question mark. Maybe we'll get the opportunity to upgrade cards later. So here's Dominate. Here's Uppercut. These guys are really annoying. Especially when they have a shit ton of them like this. Wow. Okay. To activate Bloodletting, I'll take damage and draw cards for it. I'll gain strength by using that guy's vulnerability. I'll gain back more of this. I killed 2 of them in 1 turn. That was pretty good. That was just my first turn. And the thorns are really helpful here. Activate that. Draw 3 additional cards. He's just gonna kill me himself. Yeah. Because of thorns. Liquid Bronze for more thorns. Here's another Dominate. Oh, so the Dominate doesn't exhaust. That's the difference when you upgrade it. I might take another Dominate. So what's this? Add Exterminate to your deck, or add Squash to your deck. Squash would probably do better in my deck, because of the vulnerable. Trade Regal Pillow for the Pen Nib. Every 10th attack deals double damage. Bronze Scales for Horn Cleat. Gain 14 block in your second turn. Mercury Hourglass for Red Skull. I don't think I need the Hourglass. It only deals 3 damage per turn. Like, I don't think that's worth it. It's not worth it in the long run. So what else is here? What is this? Deal 12 damage to everyone. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. Did you win? No, I didn't. I lost. I might actually take this. So I don't need this. Discard. Take the Foul Potions. And, like, we can take this to the shop and get money for it. There's also a Chandelier. And another one of these idiots. Hi. Yeah, so this deals 12 damage to everybody, but you can throw it at the merchant for 100 gold instead. So you can get 300 gold if you take this to a shop. Which I think I'd much rather do. Throw it, here's 10 Squash. Hit this, and then we're gonna take Battle Trance again. Alright, so we can get a lot of strength from this if we have Dominate. Or we just don't draw Dominate. Oh wait, there it is. Alright, so that gives me some extra strength. Well, I guess we're not attacking this turn. Okay, I've got this. Get more strength. Use Pillage. Activate Uppercut. This is only 13 damage. This ain't enough. Not to mention, I can't even block this turn. We're just gonna have to do damage then. Yeah, that guy fucked me up. Like, removing the ability to really block was kind of annoying. Yeah, actually, Dominate could be really fucking good. Now that I think about it, Dominate could actually be really fucking good. I might actually take Expect to Fight. Alright, to the shop. Alright, he really likes it. Alright, cool. That gives us a lot of money then. Another Shrug It Off. Up to 10 block persists across turns. I might actually take that. Yeah, I actually want this. We'll take another Shrug It Off. Alright, thank you. Here's a... Okay, this asshole. Let's open up with Pillage and just see what happens. Okay. Let's upgrade all our cards here. Well, that's gonna fucking hurt. I don't know if this guy's gonna... Well, we have Thorns, so he's gonna hurt himself. So gain 5 energy because I draw so many fucking cards. He doesn't have any vulnerability, so we can't use this. Give me back Squash. Yeah, that stinks. We also just don't have any... We don't have a... Damn it. We don't have defense cards ready. We're gonna get a lot of days, by the way. Ow. So hit that. We're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. More strength. Draw a card. Draw another card. Bloodlet. Activate that. Oh, nice. That's a lot of damage. That's very good. Juzu Bracelet. Awesome. Here's another Dominate. I'll actually take the Pommel Strike. So we can draw cards. I'm gonna go here because we can go to a question mark room and it won't be enemies. So activate this. Activate Squash. I should have played this first, but... God damn it. Lose 7 strength this turn. I'm gonna need that for later, probably. Ah, yes, this guy. Let me see what we're working with here. I would like to play Demon Form, but we're gonna take way too much damage here. I don't know, we're not gonna need Demon Form for this fight. Sometimes I just gotta know when to not play that card. Activate that. Give me back Pommel Strike. Just kill it. Alright, and it comes back even stronger. Great. So do this. Activate Dominate. Do that, and since I take damage, I'm going to end up drawing some cards. So that means I should play this. I gain back more energy that way. Here's another Dominate. Alright, we got Bloodletting. We can win this. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. This is a really good deck. This is actually a very good deck. Here's Iron Wave, but I'd rather have Armaments. It's just more block. Well, no, Iron Wave is... We want Iron Wave just to deal some passive damage. Because, like, we have plenty of Armaments. You don't need too many Armaments. You need, like, 2 of them, and then you just upgrade them. Alright, more cards. Now, sadly, we're not going to do any upgrading right now. We're just going to increase our health. Rego Pillow helps out a lot. We just have the Worm for this. Alright, so, let's start... Let's get down to business. Activate this. Well, we're gonna have to deal with this. Yuck. Frantic Escape. Alright, so expect a fight. Draw this. So this will give us extra energy. He has 1 vulnerability. Let me pillage. Oh, right, we don't draw any more cards this turn. That sucks. We'll play Dominate because this doesn't exhaust. We have 4 turns until we need to do something about it. Alright, upgrade all cards in my hand. So we have Uppercut. We'll use Dominate again. We'll do a Frantic Escape. And then we'll also block. It's like, if I really need to, I can just lower his strength. But we have a lot of health. We can last a lot longer here. Here's Pommel Strike. I wish I had... Bloodletting. We'll activate Demon Form. We'll start building up strength after this. We'll get a lot more strength. But I think I should focus on trying to get away. Well, like, actually, I've got, like, a decent amount of energy. Let's use it. Shit. Alright, so here's Iron Wave. Deals 16 damage. Upgrade all cards in my hand. Alright, we're making some progress here. We have 12 strength, I might add. That's a lot. Oh, this is costing more now. Oh, I should have played that first. Why didn't I do that? You know what? I'm gonna play it. It's that looks very painful. Let's not get reckless here. So I'll take 10 damage. Here's uppercut. Dominate. It's like our strength is insane right now. Squash. Dead. Alright, there's some extra money. And we have Unmovable, we have Primal Force. Turn all attacks into giant rocks. I wouldn't mind that, actually. I actually wouldn't mind that. I might actually take this. I might actually take this card. I wouldn't actually mind this. Alright, Act 3. Gain energy, powers cost 1 more energy. Ew. Maul, deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Maul cards using this. Choose 3 attacks. Oh. That sounds really good. So pick 3 cards, and then just reduce their cost. That would be very helpful. Obviously, I don't want to turn those into rocks. I'm gonna try to avoid it. Oh, we have a lot of money. We could hit a shop. Where's like the easiest route to a shop? I might like just avoid most enemies this run. This act. Because I feel like we've already got everything we need. Drink this. Let's see what we get. I'll need this. So if I play demon form, I play bloodletting. Do I have armaments? No, I don't. I can turn every attack here into a giant rock. However, it might be better to just... So first off, play the bash. I was hoping I'd get... Damn it, I was hoping I'd get more bloodletting. Alright, so in that case, I'm gonna block. I mean, like, I kind of wish I had my... Kind of wish I had, like, a good block card to use. I don't know, I'm gonna have to focus on that later. That was a bad turn, honestly. Yeah, I took a lot of damage. He's expected... Yeah, where the fuck was that card last turn? Alright, whatever. Die. And then Headbutt, Whirlwind, Ashen Strike. I might not need any more cards. Skip. Alright, so we have Squash, we have Primal Force, use Demon Form. Do that to draw 2 cards. See, like, the thing about Giant Rock... It's like, it costs 1, they cost 16 damage. They do 16 damage, that's not bad. It could be better, though. Die. Draw a card. Iron Wave. And then, like, all of my energy gain cards are in my hand right now, and they're gonna get discarded. Damn it. Hit the Dominate. I don't really need to. Well, I've got nothing else I can play. Here's Headbutt. I could bring, I'll bring Pommel Strike up. Well, no, Pommel Strike doesn't matter in that case. Does deal a lot of damage, though. Draw a card. Oh, no, never mind. That doesn't work. I need the block anyway. I'm about to get hit hard. Ow. Alright. Die. Threw a rock at him at Mach speed. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're not going to use any of these. So what else? What do we got here? Draw 2 fewer cards, lose 15 HP, but upgrade 3 random cards. Alright, honestly, that helps a lot. I don't need to visit a campfire. Well, I might need to visit one to heal. Yeah, I might actually do that. Oh, wait, there's a shop here. Or no, there's the not relic guy. Pump pickup, raise your max HP by 3. Start each combat with 4 block. Heal 10% of your HP. We'll take these 2 things. Yeah, we'll go this way. Am I able to upgrade anything? I don't know, I might upgrade this so I can draw 4 cards instead. Or only have another bloodlet. So what is this, 21 plus 15? That's like a lot of healing. I might actually heal. Might be better. So we can last, yeah, it's like this guy's super annoying, so I'm kind of glad I healed. Upgrade all cards in my hand. So shrug it off. Do this. Here's bloodletting. We'll activate demon form. And then we'll do another bloodletting. That was a pretty rock solid turn. So I need dominate. Do I play the dominate? I was like, do I play these both first? Oh wait, I got enough energy to do so. Yeah, so now I have 9 strength all of a sudden. Ow. Well, so much for all the health I gained. Let's get back... Let's get back this. Well, we almost did that perfectly. I'm about to get really hurt. Holy shit. Oh my god. Please stop. Yikes. Power potion. And then rupture, molten fist, plating. It's like I might actually take this. I do lose health a lot. What's going on in here? So when an enemy dies, you gain energy and draw a card. I'm gonna heal again. Because that one fight fucked me up. That one fight was really fucking awful. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. So we can take away a card. Wait, how much does this cost? I think I can afford both. I don't think I need a new card. I need to get rid of some of these cards. That's what I need to do. So get rid of this. And buy the anchor. So we have both anchors. We'll get 14 block. We'll start combat with 14 block from now on. And then I guess I could take another shrug it off. Yeah, why not? I think this is the last shop we're going to, by the way. And then we'll come in here. We'll start smithing. I don't think we'll find any more enemy encounters from this point onward. So we have 4 cards here. I didn't realize how much better this could be. But like 10 block is fine. We're gonna upgrade this one. Definitely. What else is here? A chest. Tea set. And then what do we find here? Create a custom card to add to your deck. What the fuck? Excuse me? Mad science. Make it a power... Wait. What kind of tool will help you... What the fuck, dude? This is like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist type shit. You just make up a card and it's suddenly in your hand. Oh my god. This is a shining draw right here. Man, what do I want it to be? I think I'd want it to be an attack. Additional 2 times, apply weak, apply... Yes. God, yes. That is amazing. And then I guess we'll smith again. So can I upgrade this card? It's innate. Which I want to say, what does a nade do exactly? I think it's like you start with the card. I think that's what that means. All right, here we are once again. That does 20 damage, by the way, I might add. So hit him with one of these, and then we're gonna hit him with this. I'm gonna Destiny draw a power card. Ooh. Give me Juggernaut. That's actually really fucking good. I guess like these two cards. Well, we can draw a card with it. All right, that was fine. That was a decent turn. We might have a shot here. So I'm gonna need uppercut, and then I'm also gonna need to once again like dominate. Upgrade cards. We're gonna take a hit here, but that's fine. That'll add to our deck. So we'll have demon form to increase our strength. We'll hit a vulnerable here. We'll hit a pommel strike because it's free. And then this is gonna be a bold move. Well, I don't want to turn Iron Wave into We'll see what we can do with this. I don't know how smart this move will be, but I think we'll mess around with it, alright? Expect a fight, bloodletting, pillage, rupture. Play that. Do this. Draw more cards. Activate battle trances. Give me more cards. I need more cards. So we'll gain energy doing this. We'll play bloodletting because rupture will increase our strength. We'll play armaments too. And since we have Juggernaut, we're also still damaging him. Play that so we can take his strength from the vulnerability. And then throw a fucking rock at him. we might have something here. It's just like, god damn, does he deal a lot of damage. So activate that. We'll play Shrug It Off. We'll do Shrug It Off again. And then we're going to throw a fucking rock at him. And then, well, god damn it, he's downed. So we need to retain that. I wish I could retain my hand right now. I don't know, whatever. Oh no, I shouldn't have played that. I would have wanted that next turn. I would have wanted to hold on to that. I have Red Skull. I'll gain even more strength after this. Here's Mad Science. It's fine. I'd rather withstand the hit here. Like, our strength is, like, going through the fucking roof right now. Do that. Alright, here's a Shrug It Off. Shrug It Off. Do I have a Bloodletting? Somehow no Bloodletting. Somehow not a single Bloodletting. Are you serious? Here's another Dominate, but it doesn't matter. Shrug It Off. Alright, he's not even attacking this turn. Oh, he's a ghost. Alright, activate Dominate again. Burn. Alright, he's dealing 27 damage. See, where the fuck was this last turn? So play this first. Do that. Hit him with more vulnerable. We're gonna have to eat this hit. We're just gonna have to eat it. Oh my god. Upgrade all cards in your hand. He's gonna deal 47 damage. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Did we actually die here? Are you serious? Dude, what the hell? I literally had that. It's like you couldn't hurt him because he was intangible. more time do I have this stream? I literally had that. God damn it. This is an easy game, isn't it? It's a very easy game. I can't believe that just happened. It's like, it's always this guy that's the Act 3 boss, and I keep, like, losing to him. Alright, well, we get some new cards here. Thanks. Alright, well, I think I might have time for one more run if it's, like, a good run. So what is this? Upgrade a card. I'll take the greed. I just like the greed. Yeah, he was dealing 47 damage. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do about that. And it's like, when he went, like, intangible, I wasn't sure what I was gonna do. I was like, there's nothing I could do. I didn't have enough health. So we can go to an early shop doing this. So let's go this way. Alright, back in we go. I'll take the 4 damage. You can regenerate it afterwards. And die. Alright, so we get Setup Strike. I'm gonna take Setup Strike, but Dominate is actually a very good card. I didn't realize it. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take this. It'll give us more money. Alright, so we can start, like, deciding what our deck can be. Well, first off, we take this, easily. I might actually take this card. Might actually take this. 3 additional strength just for being... Well, I think... Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Exhaust your hand, draw a card for each exhausted. Or we can remove a card. I'm gonna remove a card. I'm gonna replace it with Iron Wave. And we actually still have enough to buy Red Skull. And then we'll see if we can deal with any elites. Are we gonna take a hit here? I didn't have enough defense cards ready. I think I don't, I just don't spec enough into defense. I don't know. Or maybe I just got unlucky. I'm not sure. Alright, Setup Strike. That didn't kill him. I don't know. We need, like, ways to deal vulnerable more easily. Bash is just, like, really bad. You play Arc? I used to, but I don't know. I never got super into it. Deal 6 damage with all cards named Strike. I'd rather take Thunderclap for the vulnerability. And then what we'll do, we'll immediately upgrade Thunderclap. Yeah, and we even open with it. Die. I honestly could have stopped them, but I didn't really want to use the potion. I could have totally prevented that. Just kill him. We'll take this one step at a time. We don't need to take damage for this. So do Setup Strike. That'll set us up to strike. And then, bash. Alright, Molten Fist, Anger, Body Slam. I don't know. I guess we'll take... Molten Fist is nice. Molten Fist might actually help a lot. Well, it's to, like, double the enemy's vulnerability. I guess I could see, like, if you had the strength setup, you could dominate after hitting a Molten Fist, and you just double their vulnerability, and it just increases your strength by a huge amount. I could see why you'd use that. I don't know, like, Anger is good if you have Demon Form. That's another thing. So you don't know what you're gonna get. You really don't know. The stars kind of have to align for you. What's my deck looking like right now? I'm gonna take Anger. We'll mess with it. Hello, asshole. Just, like, kill this guy as soon as possible. That's not what I wanted. Like, you're supposed to show up the turn afterwards. All right, we're gonna get fucked up in this. Yeah, wow, I lost a fourth of my health. Yeah, look at me not drawing any of my defense cards. Yeah, I didn't need, I didn't want health anyway. I'm gonna have to stomach another turn, by the way. Great. Powder Demise, enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. And plating. That's an interesting move as well. You have to put a lot of vulnerable on an enemy for that to work. I'm gonna take the plating. What else is there? A lot of these avenues just lead to another elite. I'm gonna go to the shop. There's another anger. Start each combat 1 strength. That is a great card. Or that's a great relic. And then choose this. And then we also get a frozen egg. Whenever you add a power card to your deck, upgrade it. So now what we can do, I can heal, and then I can also upgrade a card at the same time. It's honestly a fantastic relic. So we'll upgrade we'll upgrade anger. Well, we're gonna have to fight another elite. Hi. So what's this? Conflagration, Mangle. Here's another setup strike. So we can play that. We'll play this for extra plating. We'll need that. We'll need that to kind of survive this fight long term. Yeah, see, I have 12 defense here. I should be able to kill this guy. So once this happens, then what I can do is I can activate Thunderclap on all these idiots. The vulnerability will wear off immediately after, but I can now just deal with the annoying ones. So let's start. Here's Iron Wave. Kill this guy. All right, we'll take 1 hit. We'll get some infection, but that's fine. I don't know. I think I did this fight pretty cleanly. Do that. Activate Setup Strike here. Huh. We're gonna take a hit here. And this is at the end of each of its turns. So it's like, this isn't even gonna hurt them. I'm gonna end up taking the hit here. Oh well. Oh, I also just don't even get I don't even get another attack card. I've got 2 cards that are unusable in my deck right now, which is kind of annoying. Heart of Iron, 7 plating, meal ticket. And then we also have Pommel Strike. There's also Stoke. I'll take Pommel Strike. So, like, since I can heal and I can also smith a card, there's no reason not to go after this relic. There's no reason not to fight this guy. So, let's pull out all the works. Let's also get some plating in here. Alright, we'll annihilate this guy. We'll use everything we've got to annihilate this one guy. Gain 4 plating. This guy hopefully shouldn't touch me this entire fight. Well, he'll hit me once. Okay. That's fine. See? I made that easy. And then at the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. I'm gonna take Tremble. We need to play into this character. I feel like I don't use vulnerables enough. Random power card. I'll save that for the boss fight, honestly. It's like I feel like I don't use them enough. So here's Setup Strike. Well, he's already gonna deal a shit ton of damage for some reason. Whatever. Now both of them are. Alright, that's it. I'm playing the power card. Rupture, Barricade. I don't know, I'll just take Crimson Mantle, but it's not gonna matter. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have played it. There we go. That's a good setup. Infernal Blade, Twin Strike. I'll take Twin Strike. And then we can rest again. Like, this is really good to find this relic early on. This is a very good relic. 3 vulnerable, 6 plating. We'll take the plating. Upgrade our defense. It's like our attack isn't the problem here. Alright, some cards already got upgraded at the beginning. Play this. So activate this. We need to get this guy, the Slippery, worn off immediately. Otherwise, we're just gonna get hurt. Alright, 14. Like, luckily with this guy, we can dodge most of his... Well, unless that happens. Unless, like, all my defense cards just disappear from my hand. Whatever, dude. Ow. I never have defense cards when I need them. Alright, so... Plating is probably going to wear off soon. We need to be aggressive. We need to be aggressive. Thunderclap. We also just don't have any attack cards ready this turn. 29 damage? Oh, lovely. No. No way to... No attack cards. Great. We're gaining... We have, like, strength. It's because of our Red Skull. So we're dealing much more damage. But I think we need a way to just passively increase our strength. Oh, he's dead. That didn't go that badly. Here's Pyre. Unmovable. I'm gonna take Pyre. We just get, like, more moves. We can do more. Gain an additional energy. Enchanted card with Clone. If I want to clone anger cards again. I don't know. I think this is better all around. Pale's Flesh is just better all around. Alright, so here's where the treasure is. I think, like, we'll still stop by a shop. We'll probably go through here. And, like, we'll probably fight the elite there. Hello there. Apply to vulnerable. Get to work. Here's stone armor. And then he's gonna go hide like a little bitch. And I'm gonna get really hurt in a second here. Alright, I was able to stun him. Here's Pyre. Here's Anger. Here's Pommel Strike. Here's another Thunderclap. You know, maybe I'm learning, alright? Maybe I'm learning something here. Does do 12 damage and then Twin Strike will finish him off. Here's Bloodletting. I'm gonna need that too. So let's buy some stuff. I got the meal ticket, so I redeemed it. Oh, does meal ticket just... I thought meal ticket wasn't, couldn't be carried over across shops. I guess you just keep it forever. Master of Strategy. Draw 3 cards. It's Pot of Greed. It's basically Pot of Greed. I might even buy it. I might actually buy that. We'll buy Pot of Greed. Give me this. Alright, hello, assholes. Like, if we can upgrade it and it actually, like, upgrades it so the exhaust just doesn't happen anymore, that would be amazing. We'll start by playing this. Here's Setup Strike. Here's Anger. Well, we almost had him. Oh, well. I don't want to spend 2 energy on just wiping this one guy. I really don't. Well, I get 2 energy back using this. Alright, there's 9. So here's, to activate this. Draw 3 cards. Here's Thunderclap. And there's not more we need to do here. Then what we do, we have Setup Strike again. Or no, we want to hit him with this first. Then we hit Setup Strike. Then we finish him off. We also have Vicious. Whenever we apply Vulnerable, we draw cards. Which I might actually take if we're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep doing that. Alright, what's this? Remove 2 cards, enchant a card, perfect fit. Whenever this would be shuffled in your draw pile, place it on the top. I think it's like, I want to always consistently get Bloodletting back. Alright, I enter the hole. It's perfect for me. Alright, let's go in here. We can fight this guy, I think. So activate this. We've got more of this ready. Then we'll get 15. We'll only take 7 damage here. Activate this. Activate this power. And then activate defense again. Alright, you're gonna defend like an asshole. So now, when I hit this, I'll draw cards every time I do this. We'll also grab this. I'm gonna get really hurt here, but it'll be worth the investment, hopefully. Draw 3 cards. Here's Pommel Strike. Here's another Anger card. I didn't even need to use Bloodletting. Here's Iron Wave. Defend again. Inflict Vulnerable again. Do Setup Strike, and then set up the strike. It's like, this guy just deals a lot of damage. Like, what is this guy's problem? I really could use Dominate. Dominate would be game-changing in this situation. This isn't too bad. Clarity Extract. Upgrade 2 cards. Honestly, both cards, don't mind those being upgraded. I'll take 1 more Pommel Strike, and I think that's the last Pommel Strike I'll take. Trade Juzu Bracelet. I'd rather keep that. Membership card, Red Skull for the Lantern. It's the fact that I have to give away something. Alright, we'll sacrifice the Red Skull for the Lantern. That's fine. Alright, so do that. And then do this. Okay, so it's just draw 4 cards and exhaust. I see. That'd be crazy overpowered. Alright, get that out of here. And I also get a free anchor. We should hit up a shop. So let's go this way. So we have the Worm. Give me a colorless card. Rolling Boulder. At the start of your turn, deal damage, 10 damage to all enemies, increases damage by 5. There's also Flash of Steel, deal 5 damage and draw a card. Throwing Hatchet, deal 11 damage. At the start of your next turn, return this to your hand. Interesting attack. This one's also interesting. I don't know. It might be good. It's like, this card just seems bad. We'll take Thrumming Hatchet. And maybe we can even upgrade it. Yeah, it deals 14. We can make it deal 14 damage. Then what we'll do, we'll go to another question mark room. Jesus. I'm gonna remove the bash. I don't know how smart of a move that is, but I honestly don't want the bash. I want cheap abilities. Like, I've already got enough ways to inflict vulnerability on my enemies now. I've got plenty of ways to do it now. We'll draw a card. That was not the card I was expecting to draw, but I thought we just have one. I thought we just do it. So give me Plating. Do this. Activate this because I want to see what this does. Oh, we need to defend. Well, no, we're fine, I guess. Yeah, 9, it's alright. This is like a normal enemy, by the way. Play this. We'll do setup strike. We'll play this too. Alright, we're gonna get pretty hurt by this guy. This enemy was always kind of annoying. Yeah, you see, it just makes my cards worse every time I play it. Like, this enemy punishes you for playing multiple cards. Fuck. Kill him. There we go. Jesus Christ. Get out of my face. Here's another stone armor. I might take more bloodletting. I don't know. Actually, stone armor might... Having a second stone armor could be good. We're not going to go for that guy. Meal ticket. Rupture. Whenever you lose HP, gain strength. Gain 9 plating. No dominate, unfortunately. Apply weak. Start each elite combat with 2 strength. Sure. Remove a card. Remove all my generic strikes. What is this? Start... Okay, apply weak to all enemies. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 2 strength. I'm gonna take this. At the start of your 3rd turn, I'll take this too. And we'll take these 2 potions. All right, we're big spending around here. And then we can still continue upgrading cards. It's actually, like, pretty awesome. We'll upgrade Twin Strike. And then we'll go fight the crab. Hello. All right, so let's begin. So we got Rupture. We'll play this. And then we'll also play this. So we just have, like, way more strength at the very beginning of all this. I'm gonna need to... No, I don't need to play this. It's fine. Alright, so we're gonna play... Dude, our plating, dude. The plating is gonna be crazy. The plating is going crazy right now. 15 plating. We gain 15 block every turn. Draw 3 cards. Draw 2 more cards. I was hoping to get another Bloodlet. That's gonna be 18. I don't need to actually block. I won't need to block for this. That's not good. So play this. Play this. Play this. Play this. Where was that my entire turn? Holy shit. Alright, awesome. Check that out. Fucking one cycled. And then this guy's just gonna chill here. I don't know, I need a way to, like, let my shit carry over. Alright, so there's no reason to attack if he's just gonna have, like, infinite armor. Alright, so my hatchet is back. We'll apply 3 vulnerable to this guy. And then we draw cards because we do that. So hit him with this. We have more anger cards too. And sadly, we're gonna have to let the rest of this energy go to waste. That kind of sucks. Alright, hatchet's back. Oh wait, shit, I didn't play setup strike. Anger. Iron Wave. We're honestly doing great. How could this possibly go wrong at this point? Hey, Crimson Mantle. Transform all attacks in your hand into a giant rock. I don't know, I like all my attacks right now. I like how they all are. I kind of don't think I need it. I'm gonna take the Crimson Mantle, though. I might actually want this. Alright, welcome to Act 3. Raise your max health by 31. Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle... Choose 3 cards in your deck, enchanted with Swift 3. First time you play this, you'll draw 3 cards. I think the health. Alright, 111. 111 health. Yo, fun fact, 111 was the classroom number for my kindergarten. When I was in kindergarten, when I was but 5 years old. Good times. They were all right times. There's like 2 other... I want to go to a shop, but I don't want to deal with I don't want to deal with an elite. Where would I get in the least amount of trouble? I see that one there. Yeah, I see what I gotta do. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Alright, hi. Play Vicious. Play Thunderclap. Draw 3 more cards. Activate this. Alright? They are not gonna be able to fucking touch me. I'm gonna be untouchable. Play Rupture. And then we're gonna play Iron Wave. Or no, we'll play this first. I was hoping for any of the cards that were important to my deck. Alright, we have Crimson Mantle. We have this. We have Crimson Mantle. We have Twin Strike. We have that. Bloodletting is pointless to play at this point, unfortunately. So here's what we're gonna do. Hit the Setup Strike. Well, actually... Oh, shit. Alright, well, that sucks. Oh, actually, that didn't actually hurt me. Hit him with one of these. And then hit him with this. And that's gonna deal 28 damage, and that's gonna instantly kill him. Here's another Vicious. Here's Bludgeon. Bludgeon is kind of a demanding card. I'm not sure if I want to bring this with me. So I'm like thinking Headbutt might be the more reliable card. Well, I don't know. That's a good question. I'm like thinking about it. You need a lot of energy. Well, actually, we might be able to bring this card along. I'm gonna give it a try. Because we have Pyre. I wish Pyre would spawn in my hand. That would make things a lot better. Let's go Setup Strike. Activate this. Activate another Pommel Strike. Activate this in the hopes that we get Bloodletting? No. Well, throw this. Well, I missed my Bludgeon. Oh, well. What do we got here? Plating. Thunderclap. Do that. I mean, like, we're already doing pretty fucking well. Like, we gotta mop these enemies. You know, honestly, maybe I shouldn't be as afraid to go after elites if I gain strength for also fighting said elites. Oh, I should have used the plating. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about that. I completely forgot we had that. I'll take the Shrug It Off. We might be able to go after some elites. I don't know, we can go after one elite. I'll let us go after one elite. Alright, so what's... Dominate. We're looking for this. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. I don't know what that means. Or no, it's like... The problem is I don't have any enchanted attacks. There's also Omni Slice. Alright, so remove another strike from our deck. We will then take Dominate. And then the first time you play a power, each combat gains 6 blocks. And then also, there's also Omni Slice. It's a free card. I might buy that. I might buy this. Yeah, it's like there's no reason to take this. We don't have any cards that are enchanted. Well, it's like, I don't think we're seeing another shop again, are we? I might buy this later. Well, no. Screw it, I'll buy Omni Slice. We'll give it a shot. Alright, so luckily we got Pyre off the bat. We have Setup Strike. We'll shrug it off. Oh, there's Dominate, but I wasn't able to use it. So here's Bludgeon. So do that. We'll play this just to see what it gives me. Alright, just hit him with one of these. 63 damage, not bad. Do that. Oh, I should have duplicated the attack. I don't know, I wasn't sure if that was worth it. We'll play this too. Well, so we can, like, block the minions' attacks. Oh, God. Alright, we need to... Let's make this fast. So what is this? 24 damage? So I could double this and just end the fight. Which I will actually do. This looks like a pain. Die. Speed potion. I knew I was going to get another potion anyway. That's why I did it. I could theoretically go to another shop over to the left. Lose 15 HP, upgrade 3 random cards. Sure. Alright, honestly, I'm happy with those. Yeah, we'll still run into a campfire anyway over this way. Hi. So hit Thunderclap, and then hit Omni Slice. And then, play Master of Strategy just to see what else we get. We also have Dominate. Who's about to attack? Let's go with this guy. Go with this guy. Oh, what the hell? You piece of shit. I should have, like, applied more vulnerable on him. Alright, well, we'll block it anyway. I don't know, I think our character's pretty well-rounded now. Do this. And then... I don't know, we'll play this just to have Vicious, like, on standby. I don't think we'll use it. The fight will end long before we even use it. Yeah, he's already dead. Juggernaut. Whenever you gain block, deal 7 damage to an enemy. I might actually take this. Well, either that or I take Tremble. I might actually have an opportunity to play this. Like, we have a lot of energy. We can play a lot of things. First time you gain block, it's doubled. And then what do we have here? Slime Man. So do that. Give me this. Hit him with one of these. And it's like defending isn't going to matter here, considering it's yuck. Disgusting. I honestly forgot we even had this card. Use this. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, like something like Omni Slice. Ow. This guy, I just realized how much health he has. Activate Pyre? This guy doesn't have any vulnerable. I should have had a potion. I wish I had a potion that did it. Die. See, like, we have enough to support Bludgeon. So do this. Do this. This is gonna fucking hurt this guy. We're gonna... This is gonna violate him, dude. Here's Juggernaut. But I can't play it. I'm gonna instead play the... I'm gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna play the plating. I'll get my hatchet back anyway. Draw a card. Set up strike. Draw more cards. I don't have enough to... I guess we'll just have to do this. That's fine. He's gonna slime me again. So much slime. I was not really able to hit any vulnerable on him. Ooh. Okay, we can't take the potion. We'll take another Shrug It Off. Alright. Smith. Make Dominate not, you know, disappear after we use it. We're gonna need that. And then we get one more trip in this shop. There's another Anger card, but we don't need it. First time you play an attack, skill, and power, you gain strength and dexterity. Honestly, gonna immediately take that. Here's the duplicator. I might actually take the duplicator. Alright, that's the last shop. Alright, who the hell is this? Draw a card. I guess hit the anger. Draw another card. Omni Slice. Hatchet. Iron Wave. We are blocking this attack. You are not hitting me. I also get 2 strength for this. Go setup strike. I was shit. I also just realized we're gonna get hit pretty hard here. I'm gonna actually like use this potion. I was gonna save it for the boss, but all right, what do we got here? Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 2 cards. Like, this guy hits very hard. Do that. All right, now we're looking at something interesting here. So play this. That'll let us draw more cards. We're gonna play Juggernaut because we have a lot of strength anyway. All right, there we go. And we gain defense at the end of our turn. We're getting kind of hurt. I also just noticed that we are not going to be able to block this very well. Yikes. Oh, actually, that didn't go as badly as I thought. So apply vulnerable. Here's Pyre. Here's Pommel Strike. Unfortunately, we're not going to do much here. It was just to get Pyre set up. Also, this guy is about to end my life if I don't do something about it. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. All right, so Bag of Preparation. Draw 2 additional cards. And, we're not going to need these, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to need those cards. Hi. All right, we get Pyre off the bat. We get Rupture off the bat. We get Crimson Mantle off the bat. Honestly, that's the kind of hand I want to see when I go fight the final boss. That's the kind of hand I want to start with. There we go. Nice, a nice good 50 damage or whatever that was. Apply 2 vulnerable. Hit the Pommel Strike. Hit Setup Strike. Hit the Anger. Hit the Hatchet. Hit the Iron Wave. Just pretty much end this guy's life. End his life. I don't think that's gonna matter. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, this is looking very promising. We'll take one more Shrug It Off for good measure. That's fine too. Alright, smith the card to my deck. There's only 1 card left that needs to be smith. Alright, can we finally fucking win a fight? Can we win? It's the same fucking dude. I swear, every time I've reached this act, it's always the same asshole. Alright, so draw a card. We'll draw a card at the beginning of the next turn. So gain 10 block at the next turn. Get the plating out. Apply this. Alright, the easiest boss. I've lost to this dude like twice. I've lost to this dude twice today. Oh yeah. You have no idea. I look like such a moron. Alright. Setup Strike. We're gonna need this. Draw cards. I wish I could play Dominate. I shouldn't have. Maybe that was a misplay. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna need this, though. I'm gonna need this, too. Alright, so now he's actually starting to hurt me. Alright, and then he's gonna... We're gonna get to the next part here. Alright. So apply vulnerable. Do setup strike again. Do that. Activate Dominate. We gained 28 block for this, by the way. That's a lot of damage. How much are we gaining here? What's going on here? What the fuck are we doing here? So when you gain block, deal 7 damage to a random enemy. We have 6, we'll get 6 extra block later. I'm gonna block this. We damage him anyway. We're gonna damage him anyway. I think we got this. There's no way we lose this. If we fucking lose this, if we duplicate our pot strike for the, or a potion, duplicate our potion for twin strike, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's like twin strike is actually quite good. All right, so it looks like his damage isn't increasing. So we need, well, we don't have any way to draw cards here. So set up strike, do this, Iron Wave. Oh wait, he's intangible. I can't play it. I was wondering, like, we didn't do anything to him. I'm gonna need this. All right, if this doesn't if we don't fucking kill him here, then what are we even doing? We can still inflict vulnerable on him. We still do dominate. I can still do a setup strike too. I'm gonna wait and see what I draw. I mean, like, yeah. We don't need, it's no question. It's no question. All right, fucking finally. We were streaming, like, we've done 2 streams worth of this. Fucking hell. I've been playing this game for like 11 hours. I was not able to win on stream. I was not able to win on stream once. I was so pissed off. All right, fucking finally. There we go. And then I die. Thanks, dude. 9 more ascensions to go. That'll be in future streams. I'm gonna wrap up after this. I gotta go eat something. 22 billion damage has been dealt to the architect. Whoever the fuck this guy is. I need to read the lore. I have no fucking idea who this guy is. Oh, man. Jesus. Like, god damn. It's like, I think, like, I wasn't really sure how to make Let's Plays on roguelikes, but I just decided, like, oh, if I want to turn these into videos, I'll turn my wins into videos. And then it's just gonna be like, someone's gonna see the streams, and they're gonna be like, oh, there's 11 hours of footage. He must have a lot of videos he can make out of that. But I don't know. I don't know if, like, other YouTubers like Northern Lion record their losses and upload their losses. I think they do. But I'd rather just upload my wins. I don't know. That's what you want to see happen. You don't want to see... You don't want to see what happened the last 5 hours. You don't want to see that. Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated. Cool. Next time. Depends on what other people might want. Do we want to play more Ironclad, or are we gonna, like, play another character for once? We were playing Ironclad for 10 hours worth of stream time. That's the last run I'm gonna do. That's a good way to end it. Fucking hell. That feels... I feel better. I feel like a weight's off my back. So we're gonna do this again. We're gonna go play as, like, Silent, probably. Unless, like, I really feel like playing Ironclad again. I don't know. There's like 10 ascension levels. I struggled to get through just the first level. It took me forever to get through just the first level. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. You have to stay tuned for that. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Infernal Eclipse again. The Terraria mod pack. It's coming back. Because I wanted to do a healer playthrough because I was told, in its current state, healer is surprisingly busted. So I was like, fuck it. Let's do a class playthrough of that mod pack again. And we'll play on healer. And we'll use all, like, the custom healer weapons. And then we'll play more Skyblock Saturday, and then more Slay the Spire. No, wait. Yeah, more Slay the Spire Monday. Yeah, that's the plan. All right, so thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Thank you to everybody that came by or stuck around to the end. I appreciate it. I will see you guys later. All right, bye-bye.